Right. Let's try this again. I shouldn't have distorted audio this time. I've double and triple checked. Quadruple checked, you might say. Let's jump back in. Right. Huh? Did I really fly here? I've got a really bad memory. Anyway. I think we're good now. So, as I was saying before I was so kindly informed that my audio was whack, which I resolved by updating Windows. It's one of those sly things I think, where Windows is like, I really want you to update, I'm gonna start fucking with your computer until you do it. It's a common Windows thing. But anyway, today is all about pimping our planets. And with that in mind, we're in a pretty good position to do so. We've got plenty of belts, tier 1, 2, and 3. Although I really only care about the tier 3s. We're gonna can all the other belts. Yoink. I know these are tier 2s and I said we care about the tier 3s, but whatever. Actually, let's drop down some storage here temporarily. With some tier 1 belts. There's a bunch of these that I actually want to keep. Like a collection of. I think that would be really useful. Like, I want a collection of those. I guess I don't care about anything else. I really just want those. Is that true? Maybe I want these engines? No, I just want these. Is that true? Tempted to make some of these shitty logistics drones, you know? Not that tempted, though. More about these logistics vessels are what we're really after. Right, let's go home. Pick up some titanium first. Might as well. We want to start shipping titanium back home. That's step 1. Titanium and our other crap. Basically, ship everything. Right, 1 second. I'm just gonna verify that my audio is okay. Got to quintuple check it. Very important. Brilliant. Happy days. Right. Time to pimp our planet. We're still shooting at the sun. And the ultimate goal of pimping our planet is to get that much stronger. However, for now, I want to go here. I set up this little thing. Mark 2s go in. Mark 3s come out. The system works. It's not super efficient, but it's good enough for me. Now, I need to make some of these logistics vessels. That's the priority. For that, we need these shitty engines, which needs titanium alloy, which we're also doing here. Not very effectively, but we are doing it here. To make that, you need steel and sulfur. I'm hoping that we can set up some sort of a... If we can start harvesting the gas giant, hopefully we can get like sulfur from that. I don't know. I'd like an easy source of sulfur. Right now sulfur is a pain in the ass. It's a real pain in the ass. Did I not set up boxes to collect steel for me? Yeah, I did. Now I should automate production of this, really. But that would mean putting sulfur on the belt. And I ain't putting sulfur on the belt. I do have some standards. However, if we can get these logistics stations working, we should be living at large. And then I have relatively big plans. Relatively. Where's my sulfur? Where is my sulfur? Is it here? Yeah. I should set up a storage thing for this, really. We need a lot of it. As much as we can get our grubby paws on. And this is going to allow us to make ships to put in our logistics factories, logistics stations. And that's going to be pretty huge. Right, I need a landmark. Where is my sulfur? It is... what's it near? It's right next to the base. Oh, that's really nice, actually. Right next to the base. And then the rest of this titanium we'll go and give to our yellow research and just get a bit more research on the go. It's not vitally important. We've actually got most of the research we need right now. We might as well whack it out. You know how it is. But we're going to start shipping it. That's why we've got this. And that's why we're building those little drones. There we go. That'll get us a little bit of yellow production. Not a huge amount. We don't need a huge amount. We've currently researched everything we need for the planet pimping process. Now we're just waiting on this stuff, really. I could double up these, I guess. Dee 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 dee. think sulfur's going to be the bottleneck. Let's go grab some more. Grabbing more sulfur. It's actually really close. I probably could bring that over there. I'm not gonna, because once the planet pimping process is in place, we'll be getting rid of basically everything. Step by step. Which will be pretty rad, if I do say so myself. And I guess the end goal for today is to have these guns all firing at once. And the planet pimping, whilst also helping us out, will also help us achieve that goal. Yoink. Right, that should let us build. Did I not pick up a metric ton of these? I really thought I did. I really thought I did, you know? I really thought I did. Let's go to the North Pole. Or the South, whichever one it is. I think it's the South Pole. Whichever one it is, let's go there. Drop off everything. Except our power. Well. Nah, screw the power. Let's go. Let's go to Capella 1. And getting this research on the go again is actually pretty good because it's going to upgrade our drones, which is exactly what we're about to start building. Perfect. Sort of. Right, let's grab what I actually wanted to grab last time. I'm sure I did grab them. I think I'm going crazy. That might seem excessive. And you know what? It is excessive. Oh yeah, there's our mega titanium grid. I'll be pimping that out with a tier 3 belts. Sooner or later. Probably sooner? Yeah, sooner. Just as soon as we get these logistics drones, then we'll want to be able to ship as much titanium as possible. And silicon, I guess. Maybe? I don't know. Possibly. I think for silicon we don't actually need that much. All we're using it for is processors. Now, we should have all the resources we need to build a bunch of those ships. What's this belt? Magnetic coils. Why are we so low on magnetic coils? Oh, for research, right, yeah. That's totally fine. First things first, let's deliver... some more of those to be converted. This is going swimmingly. Then we've got some titanium to drop off. For hopefully the last time. But we'll see. Depends on A, how many of those drones we can make, and B, how much they can carry. I can build a grand total of 4. Wonder why I'm limited to 4. Looks like the answer is this metal. Now that we have 4, we can send them to get titanium. Arguably. Let's see if we can make a few more though. 4 just ain't gonna cut it. It's unfortunate to say. Another 3. Then we need processors. Have we run out of processors? So I get for not having any silicon. We have indeed run out of processors. fine. We'll drop these off. These 7 drones. 7. So if I put them in here, they are going to start going to that other planet. 1,400 in transits. They can only carry 200 each. So each one can carry 2 of these. I mean, that's not amazing, is it? But they are going to constantly be doing it. Look at them go. And we are going to make more. It's just we need more processors, which means... Here, can you bring back silicon as well? So then, we hook this. Now this isn't the final place that I want this. But for now, it'll do the job. There we go. Now whenever silicon gets delivered, it'll get fired down here. And I should probably upgrade this belt. That'd be pretty sweet. And I do have Mark 3s. Sod it. Our first tier 3 belts. I think they're our first. It's annoying that to replace a belt you have to actually delete the old one. You can't just draw over it. But, alas, can't be helped. Tier 3. Nice, ray transmission efficiency. That's very cool. Wow, look how fast these belts are. They are beyond fast. Look at it go. That massively ramps up production. Look how much they're using. Way more than we can get in one transit. How's power doing now that we got that upgrade? Got way more demand than we have power. Why is that? Who knows? Oh, I think it's because of the science, right? The science is pretty hyper, honestly. And the bottleneck on these now is these things? Was that true? No, it's just getting up to speed. I think. Yeah. It's just ramping up. There probably will be a bottleneck, but that's fine. These tier 3 belts sure are great. Two full stacks. Right, let's see about making some more ships, because they're not going to be able to provide enough titanium to cover that. Temporarily, I know this isn't ideal. I do know it's fine. I just want to steal some of this. Right, I don't need these wind things. Arguably, I didn't need that many engines. I've gone a bit crazy. A little bit engine crazy. Processors. Processors, we need the silicon. Means I think I'm just gonna have to do a trip. As cool as it is, relying on the ships to do the trip, they're just not gonna provide enough silicon this early. Let's drop this off. Logistics drones 20% faster. That's really good. Where are you, drones? There they are. 20%. I'll take 20%. Right, that'll make us a decent amount of that, hopefully. Then we're gonna go and do one last big trip. Hopefully last. I know I always say last, and it never is the last. But this time it might be the last. Let's go. See if we can see our little ships on the way. Well, there they are. They're way faster than we are. Now catch up. Yeah, look, our little logistic vessels. Hey there, guys. Nice. We're starting to turn this into a living, breathing solar system. Sort of. Except it's all robots. If you ignore the fact that it's all robots. Then it's a living, breathing solar system. How's our sphere coming along? 98,000. This is where Pimp in the Planets comes in. Massively. +5 logistics drone carrying capacity. +5? Isn't +5 absolutely terrible? They can carry 200. +5 is like... what? Anyway, we have a silicon. And a little bit of titanium. Whew. Let's get processors back on the go. Hey, logistics vessels. We want to make loads of those. 7 ain't gonna cut it. Not only do I want to make loads of those, but I want to make loads of... oh, look how much science we're making now. And I think that's with us lacking titanium. Pretty sweet. Somewhere I want to drop off processors. Not processors. I want to drop off silicon. Is it here? No. Well, it sort of is, but not really. Oh, silicon. Oh, it's here. It's literally right next to the base. Another 20% movement speed. Nice. There we go. That'll get processors on the go again. Somewhat slowly. It doesn't need to be particularly quickly. Even though I do want processors. What's the bottleneck here? Is it these? Yeah. Well, that's fine. I can upgrade those with the Mark IIs. I guess there's a little bit more. I could also just build some extra ones on the end. I think we'll do both. Then we'll upgrade into Mark IIs and build some extras. So I need those. I'll take those Mark III belts. We can do the belt upgrade while we're there. Take those. I think that might be it. Sod it, let's just take everything back. Yoink. And if this can get us more processorinos, then I'll be pretty happy. Right. I want another one of these. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Another +5 capacity. That's a whopping 5% total from those two upgrades. Seems pathetic. Can't be true. You're making processors. Yeah. Can I add another one? Probably. There we go, that should get us significantly more processors. More than double. Can we do more? Maybe. Dee 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 dee. Insufficient power. Not happy about that. I am happy about these processors. Oh yes. I'll take your entire stock. I'm not sure what else we're using processors for. Let's create some storage. And steal some. Probably steal them all. We don't need to make any more assemblers for a while. This is going great. Really, really great. Right. I need this stuff. Can I throw away? Sorter Mark II. Sure. I don't need no stinking Sorter Mark II. I can produce 3 more drones. Let's do it. And then I need to build another one of these towers, I think. How are we doing for titanium? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That's so whack, man. I don't understand, they still only seem to carry 2. So when that upgrade said +5. What do they mean? Look. +5 logistics drone carrying drone. Logistics vessel, that's what we need. Okay, this next upgrade gets us +100, which is 50%. That's better. I wonder, if I built another one of these... over... where we need the silicon. I actually want a whole bunch of these. No, a whole bunch of these. Which are actually totally fine to make. Sort of. Yeah. Right, let's drop off all that titanium. All that. All those. Yeah. And I need copper. Oh boy, do I need to sort out some of this stuff. Production of that slowed down, but I think that's because we'll have run out of plastic. Which is fine. I got big plans for that. Biggest planus. Titanium and steel. To the South Pole? And I guess the goal is to make a bunch of these things. Which requires processors. And graphene. Processors and graphene. We can steal graphene. We'll just steal a couple of hundred graphene. I think we're going to need quite a lot of it. I want to make a lot of these towers. As much as I would like to automate making these towers, it's more hassle than it's worth before we fix up production. So once we get a bunch of these towers, it'll be easier to make more of these towers, and then we can snowball, is the theory. What's the limiter on that? Copper. I need a chest for just storing copper, like... Copper's one of those things you just don't care about for the most part, but it does have its uses. And I guess the objective is to get all the raw resources on that other planet and put them into these kind of stations. And then we can just ship them everywhere. Plus 50% logistics vessel navigate speed. Oh, okay, so we weren't even getting flight speed last time. I'm carrying way too much shite on me. But building a second one, that'll be good. So then I want one of those over by the silicon factory. The processors. I want to replace this bad boy with one of these. Just temporarily. Hey Brian! We're actually ramping up progress. That's what's up. We've got full tier 3, but well, we've got a ton of tier 3 belts, which is letting us massively crank up production. We're getting spaceships flying about. All in all. Okay, you demand silicon. I'm not sure how that'll work. Alright, this is purely a temporary endeavor. Just that I'd have to keep flying silicon about the place. These tier 3 belts are so good. Have I ever streamed Divinity? I've never streamed Divinity. I have played it, but I've never streamed it. Divinity is pretty good. It's pretty damn good. It's a very enjoyable game. Look how fast these belts are, it's ridiculous. Think you're gonna just put 1 and 2? Yeah, do it, man. 1's really good. 2 is a lot more polished, but I think I preferred 1. Two was a bit too polished, which I believe can be detrimental. God, that thing chews through sulfur. Let's make 2 more of these, and then we'll go and set them up on the other planet. Need to sort out these crates. Right, I want to take smelters, I want to take mining machines. I want to take these things, I want to take power, I want to take sorters, I want to take splitters, I want to take assemblers. I think that's everything. Well, everything important. And then, as always, when I go back to that planet to actually do something, we'll take back a shit ton of foundation. We're going to carry on paving over that planet, turning it into a nice ball of concrete. Sure does take a while to build these, though. I guess I've only got 2 factories running, and this one... Oh shit, I used all the stone! Look at that! Hey, it's a good job we're expanding off-world. We're starting to actually use up the resources on our main planet. That's fine. Just get that being produced again. Doesn't need to be doing anything massively efficient. And then let's take some power. Power is over by the yellows. Need to do something about all this hydrogen. Let's go. And our ships should be moving a lot faster now. Indeed they are. I think they can actually move faster than we can now. Which is a little bit of an insult. Splat. Right. The goal here is to pick this place clean. Let's go find... How's our titanium doing? I don't think we need to farm more titanium. We're being pretty brutal on the old titanium front. Yeah, it's constantly full. Silicon is alright. We're actually gonna massively mine out some iron and copper. I don't massively care about this being too efficient. Now we're using belt mark 3s, then sod it, right? I wonder if they can fill up a belt mark 3. We're gonna find out. And this is gonna be... Let's put down this just as temporary storage. We'll see if this fills it up. No, that's not an entire belt's worth. Okay. Good to know. Let's get another one then. I want to try something out. Using those shitty drones. I don't know why it does this, look. I try and feed it in and it's like, no. You don't want to feed in there. You only want to feed in the middle. It's like, don't tell me where I want to feed this in-game. I don't want it to go into the middle. And then once it's in the middle, it lets you put it in the edges. Highly uncouth. And I don't use that term lightly. Mm-hmm. Right, that's going to get us a shit ton of iron ore. Now, I was going to convert it and then put it in there, but then I realised we use iron ore for magnets as well. So let's just stockpile the ore itself. Oh, I guess that's full. But this is where these small drones come into play. Logistics drone. Small drone requires processors are the only real complicated part. Very cool. What I would like to do is make a big smelting facility that doesn't need to be near the iron, because iron runs out, right? So if I have a big smelting facility that can deal with an entire belt worth, maybe even 2 belts worth, then, as in an entire belt Mark III's worth, which would be 30 smelters. Then, wherever I'm getting iron from, I can ship it there. And with all these logistics drone upgrades we've been getting, which it turned out were pointless, but if I actually get these upgrades, maybe it won't be pointless. And then we'll be living it large. So that's what we do. Which means going back to the other planet for processors, but before we go, let's continue with Operation Pave the Planet. There we go. Is there anything I want to take back with me? I don't think so. These little ships are real handy. If I can just get tons of them. Absolutely tons of them. It doesn't look like there's a limit. I think the limit is like how fast they can charge. Right. You don't have any drones to give you stuff. But that's fine, because this is where I can start testing this. We are out of silicon. Which is quite annoying, because we're not actually out of silicon. We've got loads of it. But it's all in that other tower. Which makes it a great testing place for these little logistics drones. We can make a bunch of them, put them on those two towers, and they should start shipping stuff. Theoretically. Hey Rain, industrializing the universe, you know it. You know it. It's actually getting properly industrialized. Yeah, look, that's got 1,000. That's on local supply. So, if I put some of these small drones in here, they should start taking that silicon to the other stations on this planet. And that would be pretty great. For that, though, I need... I mean, ideally, this would just be getting sent the silicon directly. But I'm not going to worry about that. There's always got to be some half-arsing in my solutions. It needs iron, and it needs steel and copper. And then we can make a bunch of those little drones. Steel. Iron. I don't have any iron being stored in a crate. Oh, the humanity. How did your ski assembly go, Rain? Did you assemble said skis? Your entire body's numb, you just came back from cross-country skiing. I guess that answers that question, to an extent. I'm assuming you did assemble them then. Otherwise it would have been some very weird cross-country skiing. You did, you only broke one part which you replaced this morning. Nice! Hey, breaking one part's pretty good. I can make 16 of these. Let's make 16. And we'll put them in there, and we'll see what happens. I've never used these before. I've used the big ones, which we can see here. Why aren't these guys flying? I guess some of them are. Oh, it's because we maxed out on titanium. That's fine. They're just taking a little break. Just a little break. Right, I'll be right back, and then we're gonna figure out how these planet logistics work. My decision to finally upgrade to tier 3 belts was such a good decision. Right, we're still building 6 of them. That's fine. Then we dump them in, and as long as I set this to... Well, that's set to local supply, then I'll need to set the other one to local demand. And then we should be rocking. Let's go and do it. And then they should start shipping silicon over here. Oh, this better be cool. This better be cool. Local demand. Oh, look at them go! My own little fleet. Oh, these are amazing. What the hell? Why haven't I built these before? They drop off the silicon. Granted, they can't carry much at a time, but they just keep going back and forth. Whoa, how good is that? Very good is the answer. I can make these off-world. I can make these off-world. I can make processors off-world. Well, 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 I can make processors off-world. They don't use any clever components. That means on our lava planet, we can just set up a giant processor factory. And instead of shipping silicon back, we can ship processors back. Oh, that'd be sick. In fact, see, I could make sort of Mark IIIs off-world. Then I'd have sort of Mark IIIs and conveyor belt Mark IIIs. Although conveyor belt Mark IIIs we have to make on this planet because they require energetic graphite and they require graphene, and that requires stuff that we only get on this planet, and I'm not shipping stuff off planet. Stuff comes here. This place doesn't send stuff elsewhere. No, no, no. Looks like this is stocking up quite nicely actually with those. I'd like to build some more, but as we get more processors we can build more drones. I should set up a little drone factory. Oh, that'd be amazing. Let's do it. They're really easy to make. All you need is iron, processors, and these shitty thrusters. And shitty thrusters are just steel and ingots. So, we already have processors coming down here. Down somewhere. These little drones are going to revolutionize things. They might make these belts obsolete. As much as it pains me to say it, these belts might become obsolete. As much as I love them, as much as I love my belts. Their time may have passed. For now we'll hand crank some. I'm too lazy to do it properly. I think we all knew that was going to be the answer. And then iron. These Mark III belts are so cool. I treated them with utter disdain. Although really I treated the Mark II belts with disdain, which was justified. My whole plan was skip Mark II and go straight to Mark III, which was totally worth it in my opinion. I'm sure others would disagree. Shh, that lets me make another 24 of these. Hot diggity damn. Are they still delivering? Oh, these things are so cool. Let's drop off another 24. When we eventually make them. I will need to automate production of these, but I'm not going to lose any sleep over it. And I do have 2 more of these towers. So this works alright for now. This is like the central hub that's receiving both. And then the other one is like a local hub that's just receiving what it needs. It's probably not the ideal way to do it going forwards. But it's good enough for now. It's getting us what we need. Let's put another 10 in. Ah, these guys are cool. I don't think there's a cap on it, you know? How much power do they steal when they come back? Power might be the cap. Yeah, power's the cap. But that's fine. We really are industrializing the universe. Another 10. Oh, this is great. And then these ships should start going to get silicon. Although I think we don't have much silicon in storage on the other side. I haven't actually ramped up silicon production. We'll go back there and do that in a sec. And then we can really start blasting out the processors. Although I did say I was going to move processors to the other planet and then just ship processors back. We'll probably do that. Yeah, we'll do that. I want to make my massive smelting facility on the other planet. That's the next thing. Giant smelting facility. Mm-hmm. 40. 40's good. 40's a decent amount. It's not enough for a non-stop stream, but it doesn't need to be a non-stop stream. This is barely using any. Plus, if we start making silicon on the other planet, then we'll delete this factory. If we start making processors on the other planet, we'll delete this factory. And that'll be great. Oh, even more carrying capacity. What can we research now? Vanes utilization? No. Carrier capacity? No. Carrier engine? No. Cargo stacking, vertical construction. Don't really care about vertical construction. Transmitter efficiency. We need these purples, but we don't need them yet. Faster drones. Yes, please. 2 more drones. Yes, please. More inventory. Yes, please. Faster movement. Yes, please. And then, is there anything on here that we want? Mini fusion power generator. That uses 10 of that weird stuff. Yeah, let's queue it up. Getting the next level of power generation would be nice. High strength, lightweight structure. Yes, please. I think I need that for satellite power distribution, which would be really cool. Particle collider. Uses 10 hydrogen to make 5 of those. That'd let us burn hydrogen. Yeah, that'll do for a research queue. I'm not too fussed about the research right now, but we might as well do some of it which will become useful. So far so good though. Ah, these guys are so slow, what a bunch of losers. But there are a lot of them. Right. Oh, this is going to be great. The revolution. The logistics drone revolution. Don't need to take processors with me. Don't need to take that. In fact, let's just delete those. I don't need to take any belt mark ones. I'm going to delete those. We need miners. We need smelters. We need our logistics stations. We need more sorters. Although I am going to set up sorter production, but not yet. So we need a lot of sorters. Nice to see a game that actually makes me excited. Yeah! I'm not convinced a lot of people like watching this game. But that's fine. It does make me feel bad that I'm playing a game that people don't seem to enjoy watching. But, you know, it is what it is. I enjoy playing it. And that's what counts for me. But I am aware that my views have tanked. As long as you're pleased, that's fine for you. Yeah, totally. you know what? The way I see it, the amount of stuff I upload, I think it's totally fair for me to take the time to play a game that people aren't very interested in. For the most part. Rain says this is far from your worst content. I'm curious what you think my worst content is. I'm trying to think what my worst content is. My old Free Will video, for sure. Baldur's Gate 3 will never be forgiven. Baldur's Gate 3 was quite fun just for ripping on it, you know? Just for hating on it, it was pretty fun. Remember when I tried to attack that dragon, and I was like level 3 or 4, and I attacked a dragon, and the dragon ran away? Baldur's Gate 3, attack a dragon and it'll run away. Oh, good times. That was freaking hilarious, man. Baldur's Gate 2, attack a dragon and it'll kill you. Because why would it not? Baldur's Gate 3, it just flies and just flies off. It's like, peace out. Imagine a dragon piecing out because a level 4 guy attacks it. Oh, brilliant. You were a fanboy till I wrecked the illusion. Well, you know. Can't be helped. Here's my mega industrialization, look. I've got 2 massive sets of mines, and they're all feeding iron, just raw iron, into one of these. Then, I'm going to make another one of these, which is going to be the smelting station, and it'll take all this raw iron, and it'll smelt it. And the theory is, that way, when these run out, I can just ship in iron from other places and smelt it. Because the problem is, right, these run out. These run out. Which means if you set up your smelting here, when these run out, you then have to move these and you have to move your smelting. It makes sense normally, you're like, oh, I've got iron, I can turn it into iron plates. I'll just set up my smelters. But as soon as the iron runs out, you then have to move both things. So I'm going to try and avoid that by just collecting the ore in one place and then having a smelter there. That's the theory. We'll see how it pans out. And that's what we're going to build now, the giant smelting station. But we need to do another one for copper. But we'll do the iron one first. Where should we do it? Should we do it at the North Pole? That'd be pretty rad. Let's do it here. I guess this is the South Pole, but whatever. It's a pole. So this is going to receive iron ore, local supply, and remote supply. It can take it from both. So that if we have to mine iron on other planets, once this planet runs out. Smelter on a lava planet, yeah. I am actually paving over this planet. Ooh, that's quite satisfying. I'm sick of this planet existing. Like... I'm sick of it being lava. Right. Oh look, we've got more iron here. Brilliant. So, we want to take iron ore. Let's build the smelters first. We need what? A belt can have... Mark III belts can have 30 per second. They're really, really fast. So we need to smelt 30 per second, which means we need 30 of these. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna leave a gap there. No, I'm not. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13! Oh, if that was 15, I could have done one loop. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is going to be too many. That's fine. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Let's bring that up there, bring that up there. That's 32, 31, 30. No. Faster drones, good. Wow, they are much faster. Are they faster than I am now? Because they were slower than I was for a while and it was really annoying. I don't like that that's a little bit squiff. I don't like that that's squiff. That is fine. But that's one less than we need. Which means one of them goes here. Very cool. And then we need an output belt. Which needs feedback in. Maybe. Oh, I hate that jankiness. Look how janky the end of that is. It's just not cool. The price you pay for working at the pole, though, I guess. Oh no, that also looks janky. How to unjank this? I don't know if there is a way to unjank it. I think it's just going to be janky no matter what. Just ordered your new Thermomix. What's a Thermomix? I have never heard of a Thermomix. German kitchen machine that cooks 1,500 different recipes. Oh, really? That's pretty smart. It's really hard to do this without it looking jank, which is very important. Let's say I steal that. And I can do that. Then I can... Yeah, that kind of works. Yeah, that totally works. Then I can have some stuff on the inside if I really want later. Right. So I want to take stuff in from here. I want to order something online. I don't know what. I just like spending money. I'm trying to save. There's just no denying I like spending money. Spent 500 on skis yesterday, and what do you know, they actually work. That's pretty nice. Although, didn't you break them? I'd like a, physical hobby. A physical hobby would be nice. Maybe like woodworking. I always wanted to be a carpenter. Only a small locking part for the bindings. Ah, that's not too bad. I wonder if this is going to be enough iron. You have to keep yourself busy to not smoke or miss smoking. Yeah, I feel you on that one, man. It's very important. Scheiße. Actually, this works okay. I take back that Scheiße. Don't speak the future language in vain. What's the future language? Oh, the Führer's language. I read that as the future language. Look, I just like the word Scheiße. It appeals to me on a internal level. Could be the same. Yeah, true, true. That's a valid point. Look, I'm not very happy with my placement of these, I'm gonna be honest. Maybe that's fine. Yeah, they all connect. It looks a bit dodgy, but whatever. Then I guess I need one in the middle to power this clown. But we're researching satellites, energy satellites, and then we can replace this with energy satellites, hopefully. Then we won't need these shitty towers everywhere, messing things up. Wouldn't that be nice? It sure would, Callum. Yeah, it would. Right. Didn't I already have those solar sails? Yes. But to actually transmit the power, right? So you have power, and then you have to deliver it to places. So that's what these lines are in these areas. Kind of like pylons in StarCraft. Think of it like pylons in StarCraft. And the range on these isn't very good for powering an area. And they stick out the ground and they get in the way. So I have the solar sails. Many, many beautiful solar sails. This planet's cool, it's really close to that. But then the power gets transmitted back onto the belt of the planet. So the belt of the planet has that power from the solar sails. So then that power needs to be transmitted to the buildings from the receivers, which is what these are doing. They're like power lines. So they're not generating power, they're just transferring it. But we're going to unlock energy satellites, and then those can transfer it from space over a wide area. Well, that's what it says anyway. I haven't used them. But once we unlock them, we'll make a few, and hopefully we'll be able to have these orbiting the planet instead, and not messing up the ground looking ugly as sin. There we go. Now that should all be powered. It's all hooked up. Now all I need to do is give this guy some drones. Some logistics drones. Almost patronizing level of detail in that explanation. Look, I'm sorry, man, but sometimes you have to assume that people know nothing. That way you're sure they'll understand and you won't have to explain it again. You know? I will admit, it did probably come across as somewhat patronizing. But it was for your own good. This little station's putting in work. No wait, that one isn't. The other one is. I don't like these gaps. Remember, you educate people on digital platforms sometimes. Yeah, totally, right? This one is putting in work. Let's go home. We need to make some of those, Actually, let's not go home. I had a change of heart. Where's my mega station I built yesterday? Here. My mega factory. What does this factory do? You might be wondering, what on earth does this factory do? It seems to do a lot. What does it actually do? It creates belts. That's literally all it does. It creates belts. But it creates an excessive amount of belts. So that I'll never run out. And I need to set up one of these transport things here to ship those belts to the other planet. I have one kicking about somewhere. Oh wow, this is right next to the smelters. I'll worry about that later. For now, steel. Let's go home. That constant barrage of guns makes it really easy to find our planet. There's our little ships moving from planet to planet. We've got 7 of them, but only 2 are doing a journey. Why is that? Maybe we've filled up on silicon. Maybe the rest of them just don't need to be journeying. I could believe that. But they will do soon. Soon they'll have to. Clang. Why aren't we researching? Where are my blues? Ah! Ah! Ha 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 ha! Ah, they'll start again soon. Having one miner doing all this is not ideal. Right. What am I here for? I am here for processors and copper, iron, and steel. Okay, actually I'm gonna limit this. Copper, iron, and we have steel. I can make 45. Sold. I'd actually like more than 45. What's our bottleneck? Steel. Iron. Copper. I'm just going to use up all these processors making these little logistics drones. I think we're going to need a lot of them, so let's just build them. And I could automate it. I know I could automate it. But ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Did they create any foundations for me? I need to make a better foundation thing if I'm really going to plaster over that entire planet. But now that I've done that, our research should be going again. It sure is. Somewhat slowly, but it sure is. I'm not in any rush for that research, it's just random shit. Let's go back to the other planet. I'd love to start harvesting that gas giant. Ooh, that'd be great. For that, we need to build gas giant harvesters, which I haven't looked into yet. We've got the research for it. But I haven't looked into what we actually need to do. For now, I'm prioritising this, because the resources are starting to run out on our home planet. Well, a little bit. Plus, the supply chains are just a pain in the ass. Plus, we've got these improved belts, improved assemblers. We might as well make use of them. He's taken silicon. Good job, buddy. Right. So the theory goes that I drop these off. Wonder what happens if I land in the lava. Seems like a lot to keep track of. Yeah, totally. That's why I'm trying to simplify things. Like trying to keep track of everywhere that's producing iron and what it's being used for. Pain in the arse. Let's just make a massive iron producing facility. Not sure how recreational you'd find this. I find it quite recreational. Because it's not too stressful. Which is very important. Like there's no rush for you to figure it out. Like worst case scenario, your production is not efficient. Oh no, my production isn't efficient. That's a real shame. It's not like you can fail, really. So, you don't have the stress of, oh my god, I have to get this right. Otherwise, like in Factorio, you do have a little bit of stress because of the aliens. It's a very similar game, but you have the aliens who are constantly attacking you, so you have that stress. You need to increase your production so that you can build guns. Real guns and stuff. Whereas in this, there's no antagonist. OCD, ADHD people like you would suffer. Yeah, probably. Probably. So if I drop some of these off, where are they? Local demand. Remote demand. These little sons of bitches are gonna go and pick up ore. It's gonna come in here, get turned into iron, and then get put back in here. And then it's gonna be local supply, remote supply. So then it's gonna be able to ship ore to anyone who wants it. It's going to be very cool. Here we go. Maybe, if I set it up correctly. Uh-huh. 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 Look at it go! The system works. This goes down, this goes up. And these guys just keep bringing more ore for them to process. Then when those iron fields run out, we just move the mining somewhere else, and they go and get it from there instead. Brilliant! Couldn't be happier. Now we need to do the same thing for copper and magnets. And then we should probably do the same thing for coal as well, but there's no coal on this planet. Not really. Do it for copper, do it for magnets, do it for titanium, do it for silicon. Then every resource on this planet will be being fed in, which will be really cool. Really, really cool. Right. Now I know that's working. And it's the exact right amount because this guy is still getting work. He's not always getting work. Which surprises me. Hey, Ultra! Good to see you. Why is he not always getting work? I guess there's occasional gaps in this. That's why. See the occasional gaps? If I turn this into a splitter instead, does that get rid of that gap? Yes. So now hopefully he permanently gets work. We'll see though. Indeed he does! Okay, good. So that merging where you can just drag a line into a line isn't ideal. He's now permanently working. It's perfect, look. He's getting one just as he's finishing. Very cool. So, that's cool. Next up is doing the same thing for copper. And then on the other side of the planet, we'll do one for titanium and one for silicon. Maybe on the other side of the planet. Thing is, these can only have 5 slots, which is a bit unfortunate. Right, we need to get out of here. It's a shame I can't stack, it's a real shame I can't stack splitters. Maybe you can stack splitters. Maybe I'm talking rubbish. Can I stack splitters? I think I watched Starship Troopers tonight. Nice! Good old Starship Troopers. Slope too steep. Ugh. Proof, if any was required, that there's no justice in the world. Let's do a ring around. I'm not a big fan of that jankiness. You know what? For a prototype, this is going pretty well. Oh wait, I've learnt my lesson. That needs to be a splitter. Oh. I really don't like this jankiness. More inventory, nice. How can I unjank this? I'm not hugely convinced that I can. Just have to live with it, I guess. I guess that's fine, and then if I have a third one... Can't really do a third one, but maybe I can. If I can do a third one, it can come out here and go above that again, and then it'll look alright. Right. 30 smelters. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I think I might have had a change of heart, you know? Not a massive change of heart. Just a... I think this should do... titanium instead. That way, because it's got more of a circumference, maybe I can fit, well, it needs 60. I don't think we'll fit 60. It's highly unlikely. But you never know. Let's find out how many it can fit. I might have to make it further out. 1, 2... I don't even have 60 on me. You're gonna get them fish sticks tonight and you're not a gay fish. Man, fish sticks are pretty good. And I too am not a gay fish. They are pretty good. I don't know if this will fit 60 on it. $60 is what we need for a full belt's worth. Well, I think we need 2 belts if we're doing 60. Yeah, it can't fit 60. It just can't fit 60. Fits like 52 or something. 52? Let's do it in quarters then. Let's find the area where a quarter of it will fit. What, 15? Give or take. Goddamn iron veins getting in the way. That only fits 13. I might have to cover up this iron vein, you know? At least temporarily. I'd rather not. I'd rather mine it out. Although it's less than 10% the iron on the planet. Sod it. Sorry, iron. One day I might take you. You're now in the assessment phase, so the Nordic boss liked you. Nice, man! It's all going to plan. The glorious, glorious plan. $15. You feel accomplished and evil, it's great. Yeah, it's not evil, man, it's... pure, unbridled common sense. Not evil, but like a master of puppets kind of thing. Manipulative. There's no denying it's manipulative. But look. Companies will manipulate you without batting an eyelid. You have to be able to return the favour. Otherwise you're just going to get exploited. And that is a fact. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. God damn it. 14, 15. With a gap. A bigger gap than I would like, but I'll take that gap. Hey, we move faster! I'll take that. Let's add the old splitterino. And yeah, then on the other side of the planet we do copper and silicon. New job and the people you talk to almost makes you want to switch. Well, if you feel that way, man, then do switch. But, you know, you can still do the old negotiating. You can still, even if you plan to switch, right? Even if you plan to switch, you still go back to your current company and you say, I'm switching jobs. Like, I'm leaving. These guys are offering me this much. And then when they come back to you and say, no, no, stay. Like, we'll match what they're offering. Then you go, well, I don't know, because you're only matching it because they're willing to pay it. So that makes me think that, you know, I think I would need a bit more to stay. Right? Even if you've got no intention of staying. Even if you've got no intention of staying. You still go to them and you say, look, I'm leaving. These guys are going to pay me more. Or even, right? It's not, you don't even have to be that clever about it, man. You don't even have to be that clever about it. The trick is overcoming the initial impulse of ingratiating yourself to your employer, which is a trick that many people fall into. And then you go to the company you are going to move to, and you go, yeah, I am. Like, yeah, that sounds really good. The thing is, my current employer has offered to give me more salary now. So, you don't say you're going to stay, and you don't give them an ultimatum. You just say, I need a couple of days to think about it. That's all you say. I need a couple of days to think about it. Right? You never give them an ultimatum. You just say, I need a couple of days to think about it. You give your current employment an ultimatum. Well, sort of. You just tell them you're leaving because you're getting paid more. For the new company, you just say, I need a couple of days to think about it. Is that okay? And they'll always say yes, because they would never say no. And then chances are, within those couple of days, they'll go, we're actually willing to offer you a bit more. And if they don't, and you still want the job, then you just take it, right? You've not lost anything. At the end of the couple of days, you just go, yeah, I'll take it. But if you said to them, you have to think about it because your current employer has offered you a pay rise, then you have added that opportunity for them to offer you more money. I hope that makes sense. I don't know if I explained it right. It's nice to hear pure, unmolested, calculating manipulation. Look, it's just playing the game. It's just playing the game. You know? And as long as you do it right, you can't lose. You literally can't lose. I learnt from the best when it comes to this stuff. I really learnt from the best. There's something real relaxing about building these roads. Most important for you is to come out without seeming like a gross opportunist. Exactly. And that's why you don't make any demands. You don't make any demands. You just say, look, I just need some time to think about it because these other guys have offered me this. Which is a fair thing to say, right? If someone offers you more money, you're gonna have to take time to think about it. It's just a totally fair thing to say. The phrasing is critical. Because yeah, you don't want to come across like you take you don't want to come across like you're manipulating them, even though you blatantly are. But you're doing it in a totally fair way. Damn it. Trying to get this to look decent is the most painful part of this. Aha! Aha ha ha ha! I mean, this might not look decent, but you know what? It'll look fine. Thanks for the advice. Yeah, no worries, man. Alright, man. You enjoy. This really is the worst. You know what? That'll have to do. It's a little bit janky, but who cares? Right. I do need to get more of these smelters. I could probably make them, but I think you need stone for smelters. Yeah. Well, yeah. You know what? That's fine. We've got stone here. Let's just manually mine some. I know it's like going back to live in a cave and hunt dinner with a club, but it's easier than flying home. I'll be right back. I have returned. You know, this is starting to look pretty good. If I could just engrave it all properly. Right, we just need some of this stuff. Is that true? Maybe that's not true. Oh, it's going to be good to set up copper smelting on the other side of the planet as well. It's going to be real nice. And then I think we nuke this facility. It's done a good job for us getting us these belt Mark IIIs, but I think we nuke it. 3? Alright, magnetic coils. Nice. Mini fusion power station. We'll need to look into that. It looks like if we get that other research, in fact we just got that research, we can start turning hydrogen into that other thing, and then we can start getting those, potentially. I'm not entirely sure. But then what do we need to build these? Where is it? Maybe we haven't unlocked that research yet. No, I think it's that one. We're getting that one. Then we're getting that one, which will get us satellite substations, which will be cool. And then I think it's this one we need, miniature particle collider. And that's going to be pretty sick. $24. Yeah, that'll do. We just need enough to finish off this loop, really. Which I can't finish off because of this, I think. But we'll see. Yeah, I think not. I think we need to go back home for yeah. Need to go back home for foundations. Not building them here. Although I am going to want to make steel. I am going to want to make steel. Which might be another ring on the outside of this one. Possibly. We'll see. We'll see what we do with steel. For now, we're just getting all the raw resources. Then we can figure out what to do with them. Oh, that extra storage space is real nice. Right, 83 drones? I don't remember building that many. No, I did tell it to build an absolute metric ton of them. Hey, Dan. Let's give this guy, I don't know, 20 more? Oh, 50's the max. Ooh, so there is a max. 50. Okay, that's good to know. So we are going to want many of those stations. $50 is a pretty generous max, though. If we just stock up every station with 50, then we should be good. And they're really easy to build. These ones that go into space are a bit more complicated. But they're not too bad. I wonder what the max is on those. Hopefully it's 50 as well. Right, we're just here to pick up smelters and foundations. Ugh! Gas trying to steal us. While we're here, though, I will transfer some sulfur into this thing, just so we can keep churning out this. We're mostly here for the foundations. I should really improve this, but we don't need that many foundations. It's very much an ongoing project. Meanwhile, research is looking alright. Let's grab some sulfur. I would like to look into that thing once we research it, because it'll burn off that hydrogen, and we've got so much hydrogen. Put another storage box on here. I really want to make a lot of this, which means transferring a lot of steel, titanium, and sulfur. Right, let's sort these out. You're the steel box. You're the sulfur box. You're the titanium box. Right, that should be able to keep churning these out for a while now. I should probably... Insufficient power. Ooh, that's rough. Not a big deal though. It is making it. We'll sort power in a bit. Mostly we're focusing on our other planet right now. This planet, whatever. Ooh, our solar cells have massively diminished. That's because of the power loss. We're not making as much ammo. It should start balancing out. What did I come here for? Smelters. Yeah. I'm gonna want a lot of smelters. How many belts have I got? Plenty. Is there any quick and dirty solution to get me more power? I think there might be. Power's more important than anything else right now. So... we can... yeah, look, our ammo production is totally tanked. That's all down to power. Here's a question. I want you to filter hydrogen, right? That will only send hydrogen out of there. And that... can you not do 2 filters? I'm a bit worried it's going to start sending hydrogen out of there. Got way too much hydrogen. Let's just nuke all that hydrogen, we don't care about it. That solves the hydrogen dilemma. Now if I nuke these end ones, I'm not really storing petroleum anymore, we're actually massively overusing it. If I do this, we can start sending hydrogen through here as well. And then that will get us even more power. Now, if I put a road here, the hydrogen will always go there. Cool. And that should get us a bit more power. Still probably not enough, but maybe enough. Yeah, please focus on going that way. We're not using graphene for anything, that's what's slowing down hydrogen production. Can you beat a temporary solution? I don't think so. That should get us more hydrogen. Not a huge amount, but it should get us a bit more. And that will allow all these generators to run. Okay, you need to actually not do that. We need it to go into both. But now that we're making more, hopefully that's enough for both of those to run. It might be, it might not be. Doesn't really matter. Like, this planet is going to get replaced very soon. As soon as we finish on that other planet. Yeah, we're making way more hydrogen now. Shh, but is it enough? Time will tell. It's hard to tell at first because these guys actually fill up their inventory. But once it's full, then the end one should get powered, and our power capacity should go up. Maybe? Hydrogen's a pretty good fuel source. It's not the best, but it is pretty good. This son of a bitch is stealing it all, look. But his amount is going up. And that's what we care about. When his amount goes up, eventually it'll overflow, and then the last ones will start getting it. That's the theory. We could increase production even further by adding another set of guys stealing graphene. It's just, if people then start using graphene, it becomes a problem. But for now, we want a short-term solution, whilst we go off and do other things which will be the long-term solution. So let's do that. That's going to steal all the graphene, which will increase hydrogen even further. And it's hydrogen we care about right now. But look, they're all running. Still not enough power, but it should be a lot more, and that's hopefully enough to increase our solar sail output, which will then increase power even further. It's like a snowball effect. Like, when we run out of power, we start losing power generation. It's a tricky one. But once these researches are done, it'll all balance out as well, so, you know. Does it truly matter? Arguably not. Right, I came back here for smelters, foundations, a bunch of logistics drones. We've got sorters. I think we're fine to go back. Yeah, look, our rings are starting to dim. Our guns just aren't getting the ammo because of that low power. But that's fine. It's all under control, sort of. Right, that gets us the lightweight frames, which will be used for making the Dyson sphere, but for now we'll be using them to harvest the gas giant and set up satellites. More importantly though, let's finish this off. Slowly but surely, this planet is getting turned into concrete. It's only a matter of time. Right. I should really make sorter Mark 3s. Which one's the in belt? Which one's the out? Okay. Dee 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 dee. Like, this planet is doing fine for power. But if those solar sails had shrunk much more, then that might have been a problem. Because this planet exclusively gets its power from those solar sails. There we go. Now we just need to do that again. And this is going to smelt as much titanium as we could hopefully ever hope to use. At least for the far future. I'm sure at some point it won't be enough. I think while we're in one solar system, we should never need more than 30 per second of titanium. Non-stop. And if we do, then that's just excessive. Whew. Right. Now we have power. I will probably want to put something in that ring at some point. Can't wait to get those solar power things. Not solar. The orbital satellites. The dispersing power. So these Tesla towers are getting a bit janky. Right, now we just tell them you're smelting titanium. We tell that to the entire row. Which is definitely not going to be a pain. We have covered up some iron there, which is a bit unfortunate. Right, and that should be good to go, as long as I haven't screwed anything up, which is always a risk. Then, all we need to do is find a nice... Did I bring them with me? No. I'd like to fill in that gap. So now we can nuke a bunch of smelters over here. Got one more of those towers, huh? Right, we'll keep that there for now. Let's redo all this. We can make this much simpler. We'll also upgrade it to Belt Mark 3s while we're here. Because now it just needs to ship the ore. As much of it as we can possibly get. Right. Now we just want to say, gather all the ore you can possibly get your grubby little paws on. We don't particularly care too much about efficiency here. I'll probably end up moving this tower eventually. Titanium ore, local supply, remote supply. Sure. Here, do you want 50 of those? Right, now we just hook all these up. And that will feed our mega smelter. And then we can just set up a bunch of these wherever we want. And it'll always get sent to that mega smelter. Which will be pretty sick. Yeah, that's totally fine. Let me hook up the power. So there. Not quite a full belt. Which is fine. We'll just set up another one here. This is why we don't care too much about efficiency. Like... I'll probably have to move this at some point. But then again, I need to move this tower at some point, so... it's fine. We'll move this tower once we get the other side set up. So it'll melt in silicon as well. Smelting. Let me power these bad boys up. Oh, nice! Satellite substation. That's what I want. Once we get all this infrastructure-y stuff set up. Right. That's fine. They're both sending more than half a belt. Which means, if we go over here, you see our drones, all hard at work. I did not put a filter on this. But you know what? I can pretend that was intentional, so that we can see it when it kicks off. Really? There we go. Why? Okay, look. I may have made a huge mistake. Please stop delivering it in there. Right. This row isn't doing anything. I guess it's not that huge a mistake then. And it'll be a good experiment. Okay, you, send it all that way. We're not getting a full stream. Why is that? Because we need 2 belts. We need 2 of these inner belts. Or I need to just make this side go that way. No, we need 2 belts. We need 2 belts. Which means I need another belt coming out of one of these sides. Which is fine, we can do that. Scheiße! So you're trying to make this not look shit. It'd be really easy to do if I wanted it to, if I was okay with it looking shit. Oop. Well, crud. Okay, I guess it's gonna look a bit weird. It's fine, it gives us a side project for later. Tidy it up. Yeah, this isn't janky at all. Grabbers. Now, arguably, do they need? Do they need two? They need two every 2 seconds, so they do need two, ideally. This is why we need to get improved splitters, but we'll work on that once we got all this up and running. Improved sorters, rather. It's not a huge deal. The ones at the funky areas won't be able to get to. But that just means that they'll take it all from the inner belt, so it's fine. It'll all work itself out. The jankiness will blend itself into the ecosystem. You'll see. It's still going to work at proper capacity. Firmly believe it. Even with this jankiness here, where he can only get one splitter, it should still work fine. Sorter. Keep saying splitter instead of sorter. I'm going crazy. Whew. Once you start doing stuff on a mass scale, the real pain point is plugging everything in. I sure hope this is worth it. I've been very much winging it as to its value, but it should be worth it. It's fine. Placing down 120 sorters. Ooh, we unlocked the miniature particle thing. That's going to let us burn off our hydrogen really nicely. Turn it into new fuel rods. It should be pretty sick. Like 5 hydrogen for 1, whatever the other thing's called. Deuterium and antimatter. Hey, antimatter. It'll consume a lot of energy, it said. But that's fine. We don't need that yet. There we go. Now, I just need to power it back up. And this should fill up the belts, theoretically. There we go. Full stream, right? Except it's... That's interesting, look. It's a full stream coming in here. Then it's not a full stream coming out here. It's firing the extra one out of here. Why? I've told it to prioritize that way. Maybe the rise slows it down somewhat, messes with its angle. Whatever. It's still fine. Now, how many smelters have we still got? Loads. How many sorters have we got? Not loads. Let's go home. Going home again. Dee 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 dee, going home again. 4,600 solar sails. Something's lacking. I assume it's just power on our main base. It says we're generating enough. Why aren't we making enough ammo? What's the bottleneck? Let's have a look. And I don't think we've got any more research we need to do. I'll have a look, but it kills our power, so maybe even if we do, I'll just say sod it. Right, what's our bottleneck? It is these things. And the bottleneck on these is prisms. Really? There we go. This guy's run out of stone. Son of a bitch. Little things like that. They're how they get you. It's fine, this is temporary. We're working towards replacing all of this. It's quite interesting reaching the part where we're running out of resources. Right, they're producing plenty. Eventually these guys will run out, so let's preemptively feed them as well. Right, that should sort that out, and we should be making the right amount of guns again. For a significant amount of time. And that'll increase our power. And then we'll be living the dream. What else do they use to make this? Circuits. Circuits and prisms, is that it? Right, so we can off-world this as well. And that'll be really nice. That's the main bottleneck on these guys. Yeah, graphene we've got plenty of. So we can off-world that as well, and then we'll be living the proverbial dream. Very nice. Right, I need to get rid of some of this crap. I'd like to build some more of these towers. To build these towers, we need processors and engines. We've got plenty of engines. We've got plenty of processors. Let's go to the North Pole. That's the South. Let's go to the... No, let's go to the South Pole. Ow. Yeah, core energy will deplete. Don't know what to do with all this titanium, honestly. I've gone a bit titanium crazy. Copper and graphene. Down to 4,000 solar sails. Right, it should start increasing now. Should start increasing. I firmly believe it. We filled the bottleneck. It's a delicate ecosystem, like you run out of stone and suddenly you're up shit creek without a paddle. Then we need these. Thank you. And then we need graphene, which I'm just gonna have to steal off the belt. I haven't set up any storage for graphene. It's barely getting used. We've got loads of it. I really should set up a little storage for it. Just steal like 1 per second off it or something in a box somewhere. But realistically, I should be automating production of a lot of these things. But that's once we get this second planet sorted. Let's get 200. Now what am I missing? Steel. Give me some steel. Oh, my inventory's full. Look, I don't need these level 1 belts. There we go, I can build 2 of them. Then limitation is on graphene again. You know what? I've got graphene somewhere around here. It's used for something. Graphene. Let's set up a little box for just storing graphene. It's just going to make life easier. We don't need to store too much. 1 a second's fine. That's more than 1 a second. That's like 4 every 6 seconds, I think. Yeah. Not with power being janky though. But our sales are increasing again. Production is good. Which means power will be increasing. Which means production will be increasing. And it's a vicious cycle. It's a negative when your power starts to dip, and then production dips, and that makes your power dip. But then, the other flips it. When your power starts going back up, production increases, so your power keeps going up. It's nice. Sort of. Do I want another one? No, for now we need the ships. I can build 11. Yeah, 11 ships sounds good. We'll take them with us. How many of these factory foundations have we made? I'm really a big fan of concreting over this planet. I really don't need this titanium. Let's put it in here. It serves a purpose here. I might need a little bit of it. And then these are missing sulfur. I'm kind of tired of shipping the sulfur over there, you know? Getting real tired of doing it. I could set up some logistics stations. But I want to use those for the other planet. So for now that I set up my proper crates, let's just dump a pile of sulfur. At least it's close. There we go. Now they'll start churning it out. They've got decent amounts of most things. Right. Is there anything we need to take to the planet? A few more sorters. And we've got plenty of smelters. Plenty of roads. Plenty of mining machines. And that's all we need really for this plan. As well as these logistic stations, but we're building 2 more. And then we're building a shit ton of ships. Well, not a shit ton, but we're building some ships. Power is over by the yellow. Let's go. We'll grab a few more fuel rods. We've got a few, but you can never have too many unless they fill up your inventory. Well, shit. Okay. I need to hook that up to a real titanium source. Scheiße. What's supposed to be coming down here? Excess petroleum. Why have we got no petroleum? No petroleum? No petroleum is very hard to believe. I guess they're not producing that much, but they're not the main petroleum producer, this guy is. It's because these guys are stealing the graphene, the graphite, which is causing all the petroleum to be eaten up. Once these boxes fill, the petroleum will flow in a nice, reasonably good rate. Again, that's a problem for the future. I'm just killing time while a few power cells build up, honestly. I mean, it's not the end of the world that there's no petroleum for this, because that's just making plastic, which is making yellow research, and I don't think we've got any more yellow research to do. We're up to 6,000 in the swarm again. It is going up again. What's strange matter? Strange matter has a great gravitational negative pressure, which exceeds its energy density. Space around the strange matter is warped and meets the negative energy demand of the warp engine. I assume the warp engine. I assume that's for going for to other systems. Then we're not quite ready to be going to other systems. Not yet. Do we want to do any more research? I don't think so. Maybe, are there any other upgrades we can get? Always. Well, yeah. I mean, research is nice. Plus 200 kilowatts mecha fuel power. No. Why not just do it? Because it uses up loads of power, and we're in a real power problem right now. My Dyson swarm around the sun, we were using so much power that we didn't have enough power to make the ammo, to make the sails, and sails have a lifetime. So because we weren't making enough sails, our swarm shrank. We used to have 14,000. Our swarm shrank because we didn't have enough power to make the sails, which meant that we were getting less power because our swarm shrank, which meant that we couldn't make as many, and it snowballed. And we ended up with barely any solar sails. Now that research is turned off, we have enough power to start creating solar sails again, which is increasing our power, which is letting us make more solar sails. So I don't want to gimp that by turning research back on. It is a catch-22. But the fact that we've stopped researching now means that our solar sails are increasing, which is getting us more power, which is increasing our solar sails, which is getting us more power, which is increasing our solar sails, and so on and so on. So I think we just let it do that for a while, whilst we fix up the other planet. And then once we've fixed up the other planet, we can massively increase solar cell production. Massively. So that'll be nice. Right, I came here to steal these. And we don't need any of the other research right now, so I don't particularly mind not doing it. Where's the sun? Oh right, we're in an eclipse. I'd like to unlock harvesting that gas giant. Well, we have unlocked it. We have unlocked it. I'd like to start building the stuff to harvest that gas giant. But currently, the whole building stuff. Ooh. This is why we're building these resource farms. We're currently in a bit of a sketchy situation. The other problem we had building our solar cells as well as the power was our miner ran out of stone, and it doesn't tell you. It doesn't tell you when something runs out of stone unless you go back to it and actually look at it. So we need to set up production here for shipping off stone and stuff as well, so that those don't become an issue. But that's why we have the super belts. Oh shit, that's not got power. Titanium's up and running though, which is nice. Next up is copper. Copper and silicon on the other side of the planet. And then we can start using all the resources that these things are churning out to make everything else we need. And hopefully the ecosystem should kind of balance itself out. That's the hope anyway. We'll see how it pans out. Here you go, you can have 11 of those ships. Oh, it can only have 10. Okay, you can have 10. And 16 of those. So it caps out at 50 small ships for interplanetary stuff. Intraplanetary stuff. And then 10 of the large ships for interplanetary stuff. But the large ships can hold much more. Right. First things first. This again, there's a lot of soil as well, which is nice. There we go. Right. I built my smelters on the other side at this ring, I think. Let's go find out, because they worked exactly, so... Might as well do the same thing. It was the second ring out, and it was just on the inside by one lane. Yeah, I built the road on the inside of the second ring. Gotcha. And then this one I built on the... I don't know. On the inside of the third ring? Maybe? Yeah, whatever. We'll figure that one out afterwards. For now, let's get some copper. I like that even from here you occasionally see bullets flying across space. Right, the road was on the inside of the second ring. The second major ring. I think? Yeah, totally. This is the wrong place, then whatever. We need 30, so we need like... It's an awkward amount per segment. $14, $15, $16, $17, $18. Let's build all the way around and see how many we've got to work with. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. Right, so let's get rid of 3. This is why being able to do blueprints would be really nice. Can't believe I just did that, I've lost count. Oh, woe is me. 32. Right. Which means I need to get rid of 2 more. 2 more, huh? I mean, I guess I don't need to. I could let there be more than we need. It's not the end of the world. Yeah, 1 extra, sod it. Sometimes you just have to live a little. It would be nice for that 1 extra to be on the other side, or the 1 missing to be on the other side. You know what? I don't care enough. Mix thinking with half-assery. That's the Callum way. So you're... Scheiße! So you're taking copper ore. Local demand, remote demand. That's saying anyone who's got copper, bring it to me. Then hook them all up. Once we start dealing with multiple solar systems, this might not be enough. But it's enough for now. Hopefully, we can make this one stylistically look a little bit nicer than the other one. Even if it probably won't. Building a lasting infrastructure seems the right pain when you run out of resources. Yeah, totally right. Which is why it's being built this way. It's specifically to try and deal with that problem. Which should work. But a lot of things should work. We'll see if it actually does. Upgrading to these improved belts was such a good idea. Such a benefit. You are smelting copper. Now Jeremy was saying that you can make it so resources are infinite, but I feel like that would stifle creativity. Some resources are infinite, like the oil pumps never run out. That would be nice. Yeah, maybe. Like, the oil pumps don't run out. You can harvest the gas giants. I'm assuming they don't run out. It's just the actual ores themselves that run out. I should do that. Harvest the gas giants. I do fully intend to, especially considering we're right next to a gas giant. I hate these things. Oh, I should make all the resources infinite. Nah, man. Then I would have never come up with this crazy thing. I would have never come up with this thing if resources were infinite. I'd have been like Sodom. The way I see it, it's a nice extra challenge. Like, putting together stuff is fine, but putting it together where it can deal with finite resources, it's like turning it to hard mode, and you know me. I like games to be difficult. And you are supplying copper to everyone. Probably end up having to move that tower, but it's fine. I think this is a pretty good solution, honestly. I think it'll work swimmingly. At least for the current solar system. Once we move into the next one, well, maybe not. But maybe, it depends how interstellar travel works. Right, I gave him ships. I think. Yeah. Can you make space elevators? It does talk about space elevators at one point. I can't remember what it was talking about them for. I guess these are supposed to be space elevators. I think these are supposed to be the space elevators. Think about the scale of the planet. They are pretty damn tall. And then the ships at the top fly off to the other planets, I think. So now, where's some copper? Let's drop down another one of these. We'll just put it there. I'll probably want to work out decent placement for these, but for now it's all about getting those sweet, sweet resources. Want to make sure no resources left behind. Damn you, lava! One of them did avoid the purge. Unacceptable. There we go. Right, we'll be mining out all that copper. You know what? You can just feed directly into it. It's fine. You know what? So can you. You know what? So can you. There we go. And then you are supplying copper ore. Hook up the power and this thing should all just work. Here they come. We're using more power than we're getting on the planet, but look, power's going up because... and consumption's going down. Because that tower was charging itself. And power is going up because we keep launching these sails. We're up to 9,000 again. That's pretty good. Still not good enough, but it is pretty good. We want to be at 14,000. Then we know everything's running effectively again. You prefer that. And this should spread all the way around. Given time. I do need to create some more of these shitty little ships. I think I can make them here though. Yeah. Just need some iron. Can I steal some of your iron? No. But I can steal it from... here, I guess? Wow, because we've got the upgraded belts, we can steal it well fast. Look at that. There we go, that lets me make 30. That'll do. Shh. Now they're going to get iron from this guy. It's all working. Sort of. Now we wait for these ships to build. And meanwhile, we're up to 10,000. You really miss going out for fancy drinks with some dark-humoured army buddies. Yeah, I know what you mean, man. Whenever I go out for drinks, I always end up offending people that I don't know. But I sure do enjoy it. This is going swimmingly. I should probably build some of these shitty planetary logistics stations when I'm just shipping stuff on planet. But what's the point? You might as well get the better ones. Here, have some more ships. Nice. They're still not receiving enough to use it all. But with these extra ships we pile in, it should bring them up, hopefully. And they get you thrown out. I don't know if I've ever been thrown out of somewhere. Let me think. Maybe I have. I've been thrown out of groups before, but not out of establishments. I like to just walk up to random groups of people and introduce myself, and then just start talking about random shit. That's one of my go-to things to do when I go out drinking. Yeah, I love it, man. I'll just, usually I'll go out for a smoke and there'll be a bunch of people talking, and I'll just walk up and just listen to the conversation and then join in. And then when they go back inside, I'll go and sit with them. And then I'll spend the night with them. It's very rare when I go out drinking with people that I actually stay with the people I go out drinking with. I'll always go and join some random group. I really enjoy it. Here, you can have 10 more. Even though you're not using them all. I'm a special cut. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. Some people appreciate it, some people don't. But you know what? I have fun, and that's what matters. And at the end of the night, I will progressively push things further and further and further. Oh, we're not mining enough copper, that's why. Until by the end of the night, I'm being highly offensive. And then I'll just go see ya, and I'll never see them again. And it makes for some great nights out. And then sometimes I'll make a friend. It's a solid system. And the people I go out drinking with are always like, what the hell, Callum? You don't often talk to strangers, that's how you know... Oh, you do often talk to strangers. That's how you know some people from a biker gang. Yeah, it's a good way to get varied social groups, right? I'm a big fan of it. They actually appreciate a stranger approaching them for simple conversation. Yeah, people don't seem to mind it, like... For the most part. Especially if, like, they're out for smokes and you're out for a smoke. It's like, you know, you can see yourself as vaguely kindred spirits. You've at least got that going for you. It proves you're not a total straight edge. Right, power this up, and everything should be working fine. Now those ships should start coming here as well. I would like to make more of those little ships, though. I'm missing steel. Steel's something I'm not actually making. Here, at least. You also consider yourself smart enough not to end in shitty situations. Yeah, that's fair. I don't. I'm just an inherent risk taker. That's why when I was a student, I used to just walk along the street, and if I saw a random party going on at a house, I would just walk inside and just join the party. And no one would question it. They all assumed I was there with someone from the party. Just join random parties in people's houses. It was great. And then the hard way would be to get some wisdom. That is often the way. Yeah, I know it's random. It was good fun though, man. It was good fun. I used to love it. I used to have a hell of a time just going to random parties. It was like 1 in... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 ain't gonna cut it. You've broken your nose 7 times! I don't think I've ever broken my nose. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, this is way too big. You know what? We'll go with the philosophy of that one. Let's just build too many. The only thing I've broken is hearts. No, the only thing I've broken is my arm twice. Ah, the system works. This is way too many. $1,200. No, 12,000. 1,200 would be pitiful. I sure hope this design is better than the last one. I am still winging it. But I'm winging it with knowledge of prior wingings. These belts move so fast that, like, it's hard to tell which way they move. Sometimes. You're receiving silicon ore. And you're sending out high purity silicon. Good. God, I can't wait to get those satellites. And then I need another set coming out. Yeah, that was always going to be a risk. Perfect crime. Right, I'll be right back, and then we'll finish this. Hello. Hi, Zarin. Rain says, I think Callum is doing something morally justifiable but ultimately illegal. Wrong. I was getting a drink, but then my neighbour's fire alarm went off. So, you know, like a good citizen, I was a bit nosy. Maybe they were doing hits from the bong. Maybe. Maybe. Man! I haven't had a good hit from a bong in a long time. I used to like taking hits from the bong and then watching this film called A Town Called Panic. If you haven't taken a series of significant hits from a bong and watched A Town Called Panic, then you've just not lived. I hate to say it. The challenge is to make it through the entire film. Because it's absolutely batshit crazy. Missing the movie part only. The movie part's the most important part, man. A Town Called Panic is a film about a cowboy, an Indian, and a horse going on an adventure, and it makes quite literally 0 sense. But it's absolutely amazing. The challenge is to make it through the film without your mind breaking. We played Tony Hawk's Pro Skater and did some serious sucking. I used to play League of Legends when high off a bong. It was one hell of an experience. It was one hell of an experience. And my teammates really did not appreciate it. But it was one hell of an experience. And I played Amnesia. I played Amnesia: A Dark Descent whilst high off a bong. And that was absolutely terrifying. Back when it first came out. Ugh. You also did that Baldur's Gate 2 playthrough with a bong. That'd be really good, because it just makes it so immersive, right? But Amnesia, yeah, it was a bit much. It was a bit much. Looking back on it though, good times. Still at 12,000. Oh, 12,000 solar. I mean, it's enough, I think, to run both of our bases. Yeah. Yeah, our bases are doing fine now, but still. not happy about it. Once had a guy who'd never smoked before suck a head of pure white video. Nice, man. He had his head in a bucket all night. Yeah, I bet. There we go. Just one more thing to do. Me and my buddy, I used to go around to his every weekend for like about 5 years. Every weekend I'd go around to his house and we would just spend the entire weekend getting stoned off our gourd. And Saturday nights would be like, let's do a ton of bong hits, and then what should we do after that? And that was where the horror games came in. It was where the A Town Called Panic ritual came from. Yeah, I still talk to him, man. We used to... It's just I moved away. We used to... There was this... There might still be this plugin for your browser called... Shit, what was it called? Plugin for the browser, and it would like send you to random websites, and then you would say whether you liked it or not, and it would tailor the websites based on what you said. Can't remember what it was called, but it was a really, really fun thing. And my account used to have the most random shit, because we used to just smoke a bong and then go to the websites it would tell us to visit. And then we would say whether we liked it or not. And it tailored the experience to our bonging. So we ended up with, like, it used to send us to the most bizarre shit. And we used to call them virtual prisons, because, like, you'd go to the website and you would look at it, and it might be it might be like a YouTube video, or it might be like an interactive, like, journey of some sort, or it might be like a simulation of like fractals or whatever, and it'd just send you to these weird websites, and we would just get stuck in them for hours. Like, that's why we called them virtual prisons, because our minds would just get totally stuck in them. And it was really consistent. It was really, really consistent. The app was really good. Like, it had tailored itself to our needs whilst incredibly high. Like, oh, it was so good. Can't remember what the app was called. But it was great. You play board games now and do a bit of the old puff, but COVID kind of closed that down. Yeah, yeah. Word to that. Although, considering I moved away, the only people I know here are like a couple of family members and my work colleagues, some of whom are massive stoners. So, you know, it's not like I don't have opportunities for that kind of socializing if I want, but it's an unfortunate thing. The whole shutdown. For sure. This is gonna get messed up by this final line. It's a bit of a shame, but what can you do? Haven't changed rules on an extended break. Think you'll keep your smoking to when you're back in Copenhagen? Yeah, man, you don't want it to become too ingrained, right? You don't want it to be just something that you're doing, in my opinion. Then it loses all the mystique and fun. That does sound cool, man. Whatever, that's fine. That last line was always going to be janky. Any place with kind in Europe? Nice. I'd like to visit somewhere like that. I just never have any reason to go abroad. Just never have any reason, and no real desire to go with anyone. Oh, it's a sad thing. Right. Tolerated by the police but not legal. Yeah, that's kind of the case here. I mean, you obviously couldn't get away with just having a market selling it. But I've often interacted with the police whilst stoned out of my gourd. And, yeah, never had an issue. And then I'm quite good at going out in a public and stuff and acting at least vaguely normal when I'm massively high. Back when I used to go with my friends every weekend, whenever we got like super hungry or whatever, and we didn't want a takeaway, we just wanted something quick and simple. I would do what became known as hero runs, which were just trips to the shop just round the corner. But my friend had a real issue with going into a shop and actually interacting with a store clerk whilst massively high, whereas I had no problem with it, but he thought it was like this legendary thing. Yeah, exactly, I don't care either, man. Right, that's that setup. Took a while. Potentially totally worth it, though. Now we hook it up. I've got one of these towers left. silicon. Is there any better source of silicon on this planet? This planet doesn't actually have much silicon. It's decidedly lacking in silicon. But the other planet does, so we can go to the other planet and they can ship their silicon here. Ah, the system works. Family has an apartment you share in Copenhagen. Oh, nice, man. I'd love something like that. My family doesn't have jack. And I don't have no random apartments around the world. Ooh, this is good. I can get this titanium as well. You'll pay for it monthly to keep it. Nice. That's pretty damn cool. Not sure what I'll do with this planet once I've mined it out of resources. Maybe just throw it away. Maybe convert it into a production center. Here they come! The Army of Darkness. These drones are great. I'm totally transitioning to a drone-based eco-structure. Infrastructure. A drone-based infrastructure. These are amazing. Yeah, they're fine mining. They're gonna mine that out. Is there any more silicon on this planet? Or is that it? There's one over there. It's really far from all my distribution points. Look at them go! Oh, that's so cool. We're up to 13,000. The rays are getting brighter again. So that's our 4 raw resources met. Next up is stone and glass. Stone and glass. Stone and glass. I could add them to this. Which planet in the solar system has the most stone? That one's got 1.2 million. That one's got 4 million. That one's got 11 million. Right. We build another production facility over there. On the poles of this. One of the poles of this. It just does stone. Very cool. Why is none of this powered? Not that it matters, but why is none of this powered? Right, while I'm here. Let's steal a bunch of these. And let's go home. Well, I'm starting to feel like that planet's my home now. And this one's the loser secondary planet. Damn that delivery drone. He's beating me in the race. Okay, delivery drone, but can you do this? Yeah, I didn't think so. Slow ass loser. Look how these guys are still producing plastics. We've got no real need to be doing so, we're not researching. But they are building up a backlog of plastic, which means I could fire off some research if I really wanted to. Our power's actually doing okay. It's a hell of a risk. Speaking of power, I need to move that somewhere else. It uses titanium, and I'm not shipping titanium to there. It's the most basic of factories. It's really easy to move. I'm just incredibly lazy. Question. That other planet, the one that I plan on using to make glass, it's got a lot of silicon. That's good, because that planet we're on has silicon, but it doesn't have that much. So we can steal the silicon from there, steal the stone from there. And that should be pretty good. For now, though, Got plenty of processors. I want to make yeah, a bunch of these. Titanium, steel. Titanium? Ooh. Okay. Pretty sure the North Pole is full of titanium. Oop. Yeah, this was my dumping ground for titanium. And then titanium alloy, which we should have loads of. Hopefully. We're really trying to build up this infrastructure. What can I throw away? Mag coils. And then I need steel. Okay, well that's fine actually. Where's I've got my little building here that converts Mark II into Mark III. So let's dump off the Mark IIs. And they will get converted to Mark IIIs over time. Which is very cool. I'm also going to double up storage on the Mark IIIs. Steel. I'm gonna sneeze. Ugh. Excuse me. And for that we need... well... copper and graphene. Right, I'm storing both of those. Let's steal a bunch of copper. And let's steal a bunch of graphene. Two? I need to automate production of these. It's a real pain in the butt making them all. What does that use? Graphene engines and copper. Graphene. Let's do it here. Graphene. Engines and copper. Engines. Graphene. Copper. And then let's fill those up. This is just temporary storage. They're only making 15 a minute, but whatever. Engines. Right, we did have a ton of engines. We've either used them all, or they're at the North Pole. We've used them all. Which means, let's take a trip. Around the sun. We're still at 12,000. That's fine. As long as it doesn't deteriorate, it's all good. Because we're gradually working our way up to the point where solar cells are not going to be an issue. It's a slow and steady process to totally ramp up our infrastructure to godlike levels. I'm excessively doing each individual part, so that at the end we'll have major excess and we'll be able to just do what we want, is the theory. Where are you, shitty base? It's up here. And while it may be a shitty base, it has all the engines we need. Now it is excessive flying all the way over here just for that. We are going to start shipping them. But that production is not enough. It's not part of my excessive scaling plan. So we're not going to set up temporary transport for it. F that. When it comes to excessive scaling, getting these things being produced, at least vaguely automated, very important. The lights that I flew past look really nice. Yeah, it's really good, isn't it? It looks really nice from on that lava planet. The graphics are crazy. Crazy good in this game. A game doesn't have to have like hyper-realistic models for the characters. Lighting is so important. Like if you get the lighting just right, it doesn't matter what the models look like. You know? You don't notice that your mech looks a little bit retarded and low poly. Because the lighting is so nice. You just kind of accept it. Or I do, at least. I mean, the graphics are alright, but the lighting is what makes this game for sure. Feel having a good artistic style can completely hide graphic quality? Yeah, totally. Absolutely. I'm so glad I've started switching over to the... Oh, I've gone the wrong way. I'm so glad I've started switching over to these, whatchamacallits. Like, original Borderlands still looks good because of the cel-shaded aesthetic they went with. Yeah, true. Same with 13. That old game, 13, that I got when it came out. That was one of the pioneers of cel-shading. As well as a lesser-known game called Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter. Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter is a great game. It's very much an early roguelike for the PS2. It's like a roguelike RPG. Stupid name. Yeah, totally. It's a great game. Good artistic style will make your game last way longer than high fidelity graphics. Yeah, absolutely, man. Absolutely. Without a doubt. Let's drop all those engines off. Tempted to do another trip. We're after these. I should probably build another one of these. But sod it. That's an ongoing project. We don't care how fast it builds them, really. So we've got 2 logistic stations now. I need the other thing I need if we're expanding to that other planet. Then I need... Where is it? I need these. Wireless transmitters. They're up here by the sails. I'm not sure how many we've got built. 0. 0? Look, 0 just ain't gonna cut it. I'm gonna be honest. That's what I get for turning the damn things off. It's tricky though, because they use the same resources as our solar sails. I really don't want to be skimping on the old solar sails. Not when we've just got back up to 13,000. You know what? Maybe 50's enough. Maybe 50's enough. Let's find out. But first, I'll pick up some foundations so that if we're doing the equator, we can cover over the bits that we need. 50 was enough for that first planet. That first planet was like, well, that lava planet, but the lava planet might be smaller. Who knows? Also, while we're gone, I should really be creating this stuff. Here, go there for just now. Bring some sulfur over. Just before we go. Now I know I should tell my little logistics drones to do this. But they're not part of the bigger picture. Let's go. I've got a decent amount of fuel with me. And we're going there. Capella 2. Looks like it might be smaller than the lava planet. The lighting in this game is really good. Like, look. The light of the sun is coming out, but if you look up here, the rays are getting bisected by the solar swarm, and you can see light coming out, but then you can see there's a gap in the middle of it where the Dyson swarm is cutting the light out. It's really, really, really good light. A lot of the lighting effects are very subtle, and subtlety is very important as well. Things that you don't notice unless you're looking for them, but your brain understands should be there. This is like a moony kind of rock. It looks much smaller based on our walking around, I think. Okay, this is the equator. We'll see if it's smaller based on how many of these it needs. Looks like this planet doesn't have any ocean, so that's pretty cool. No ocean, no lava, no worries. It'd be really nice to be able to automate this, like say just luck drones. Go and put a ring of these around that planet. Well, we don't have enough. Wow, we don't have anywhere near enough. What the hell? Maybe this planet's actually huge. Here I was, hating on this planet, calling it tiny. Turns out, it's pretty damn big. It was the inside of the second ring, I think. Can't remember. Does it really matter? Not really. Oh, that's too far. Maybe the size of the planet changes the rings. Oh, it totally will. Right. To melt stone, it's 1-to-1. Okay, good. Let's just somewhat YOLO it. It's gonna be way too many, but that's fine. Scheiße. Look, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. And what I gotta do is nuke all those. So that's 5. No, 4. So it's 4 to a not quadrant, but an octant. Octant. 4 to an octant, which means we're making 32, which works out all right. Slightly more than we need, but you know, whatever. At least it's formulaic. Although I will grant you, now that won't fit. Oh no, that will fit. Awesome. Happy days. I quite like this planet. It's very chill and desolate. My kind of place. You are receiving stone. And you are outputting stone bricks. Whoa, there it is. You jerk. Well, whatever. It's not the end of the world. Doesn't actually affect anything, so it's fine. Scheiße. Right. Glass is going to be an interesting one. Actually, I think it's going to be exactly the same as yeah, glass is just the same ratio as titanium, so we can do our double loop. Our hacky double loop. Just instead of feeding out different resources, it'll always be feeding stone. Very cool. With it set up this way, I just have to put a power line on each quadrant. Each octant in the middle of it. Hey, this is a really nice setup. What the hell? I'm gonna mess it up with the second ring, but that's fine. Let's not worry about the second ring. Plus this guy. Ugh, he always ruins it. That's ring number 1. So that will all work when it's powered. For ring number 2, we need twice as many. So arguably we want to be double the radius out, right? So let's do it on the... Let's do it 2 out. I don't know if that will hold up to scrutiny. But I feel like it might. I'm gonna need something to do in these middle areas. If in doubt, concrete it out. Do I even have enough smelters with me? No, we need 200 smelters. Right? No, 120 smelters. No, we need 60 smelters. I'm talking nonsense. How many in an octant this time? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 8, 64. Good enough. Ah, crap. This is going to be pretty sick. Dee 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 dee. And this sorts out our stone and our glass for eternity, as long as we keep it supplied. And that is going to be pretty swell. And then we can start worrying about other resources. But all the raw resources will be handled. For all eternity, maybe. For most of eternity. Really do need to build a lot of those ships, though. The in-between planet ships, for this to pan out. Right, then we need a second road. Oh, for a second I thought we'd run out. But there was no way we were running out of belts. But part of me thought maybe we had. Right. Then we can utilize these two rows for the in and the outs. Well, it's a bit awkward because we need 2 outs and 1 in. So it's not going to be completely without jank. Huh. So this is an input belt. and that's totally fine. Then we need another input belt. This should be fine. Yeah, it will be. Right, that's input sorted. The only problem is output, which is really going to ruin this nice effect. Ah, it's a real pisser. Without a doubt, the most cleanly designed thing that I've done so far. But getting the glass back into that station, it's going to ruin it. But I'll be right back. Okay, I have returned. How are we going to cleanly get the glass back into there? Unfortunately, there's just no way. I'm gonna have to sacrifice our integrity. But we can at least sacrifice it consistently. Maybe. No, we can't. Shiza. Okay. That's fine. I guess my artistic integrity is gone. I hate how janky it gets once you get up here if you're not going in a straight line. It gets mega jank. But it can't be avoided. I mean, it can be worked around, but not in a nice way. It's just one too many outputs. Right. I didn't bring enough sorters. Not enough sorters. We're gonna have to go back home. Which is fine. I don't mind going back home. I'd like to build some ships for this place, so we need to go back home anyway, but I would have liked to have fully finished this off before we did. We'll do this ring of sorters and then head home, I guess. I mean, it's okay because this place doesn't have consistent power right now. So we need to go home and get more of those, what do you call it? More of the ray receivers. Sure is a shame that one line janks it up. But whatever. Let's go. $1,400. That's where we should be at. That means we're producing properly. No, 14,000, not 1,400. I am going to be tempted to move our guns off-world. For now, they're doing a stellar job. Right. This is all going swimmingly-ish. Let's pick up some sulfur on the way back. Otherwise we'll just end up doing another journey. I'm such an idiot. Well, whatever. What are you missing? Wheels. How many did you make? Plenty. Thank you. Five. Yeah, 5 will do. What are we here for? We're here for spaceships as well. And power and these things. Ray receivers. Grab some power. Give that some titanium. Nice. We're looking for solar sail production. I like how I still don't know the way around my own base that I literally built with my own 2 hands. Oh, solar sails, where are you? I guess turning coal into energetic graphite is another thing we'll need to do. Which is fine, we can do that on the other side of the planet. This is not the right place. Where the hell are my solar cells? Ah, here they are. How many did that manage to make? 23. 23 is nowhere near enough. Look. Just temporarily. Sod off. I would like you to half and half. It's going to mean less solar sails. But it's also going to mean a happier life. It's going to get us more of these. Make us 30 more. Right, so we got some power things, we got some towers, we need ships. Both kinds of ships. We need short and long. For short, we just need copper. And for long range, we need a whole bunch of stuff. But we do have. Our construction's actually getting pretty good. I know it's a bit chaotic. But it is starting to get less chaotic. Uh, 50. 50's enough for one. What's the limiter? Iron. Steel. Copper. We're just going to build an absolute ton of these. We're going to need loads of them. We're going to need 300 of them. Well, need is a stretch. I sure would like a lot of them. If I was to automate it, that'd be much nicer. I'm not gonna. We're in no rush for those to build. They can just keep churning away. And then to build these, we need titanium and wheels. Let's go pick up some wheels. I expect that number to start going down a little bit because we've cut solar cell production. But it should be okay. That's only temporary. Just like life. Where's my factory of doom? I think it's on the other side of the planet. Aha! Yoink! Let's let ourselves recharge. I never found out what happened to my wireless receiver, you know? It vanished into the ether. And then I never bothered making another one. Sad times. I think what happened is I deconstructed it when I deconstructed it, but I had a full inventory, so it just deleted it. I think that's what happened. And of course the game doesn't tell you it's going to do that. It just goes, well, you should have thought about that. We'll speed up a bit, we won't go too fast. I'm okay with sailing through here. Let our power recharge, let us finish building these things. F off guidebook. Looks like with us splitting production, we're still at 13,000 sales, which is more than I expected. I guess we'll see if it tanks suddenly, which it might do. Does look like we're firing less than usual. That might be an angle-based thing. Why did I bring these back? I brought these back to make these. I do like these little logistic drones. Can't believe I held off on making them for so long. They're really cool. There exists an actual capella. I'm not sure what a capella is, but I think it's something to do with something. And yes. A star. I don't understand the question then. There does indeed exist a star. Hang on, let me Google what a capella is. Capella is the brightest star in the constellation of Auriga, the 6th brightest star in the night sky. Nice. I think a lot of the systems are named after real systems, actually, because I'm sure I saw Alpha Centauri as an option for us to go to. But I think it just randomly picks them. Right. I wanted to steal that so I could make these. 7! Probably within our own cluster. Yeah, probably if it's the brightest. Although it might just be really bright. I wonder if we can head to Sol. I doubt it. I doubt it. That's fine. Like 10 minutes to make those. We're not in any rush to get those, so it's fine. I would like these. The limiter on these is... well, it's these, right? It's titanium alloys. Which we are churning out. Slowly. Ugh, really? I should just hook this up, but I keep saying it's more effort than it's worth. I'm starting to regret that opinion. But it really is, because sulfur isn't on the belt, so it'd be really nasty to actually hook these up. Unless I created a logistics station or two. And I don't want to use 2 logistic stations here when we're using them elsewhere, so... it's fine, we're making 7 ships. That's probably fine for now. In fact, it's definitely fine for now. Right. I don't care about that, I don't care about that. I don't care about the steel. These wheels... I should be dropping off somewhere. Here. Yeah. Very cool. Then let's steal a bunch of this. Right, let's make sure we got everything. We need Tesla towers. Yoink. We've got belts. We're low on sorters, that's right. That's why we actually came back. We should take some more smelters. We'll see if any more ray receivers have been built. They should have been. I think I know where it is now. It's opposite this place. Yeah. I'm starting to learn my own planet. Right. That's hopefully enough to finish wrapping that planet. Let's set the priority on that again so that we don't lose too many solar sails. Let's pick up some power. Power is just over here. And let's go. Where's the sun? Aha! We're going to Capella 2. And once we've got stone sorted out, we maybe go to the other side and sort out graphite. 2 every 2 seconds to make 1. Coal. Is there anything else I can do with coal? turn it into diamond. Okay. I think we'll do that on the other side. What is diamond actually used for? Is it just research? Just research. I'm not happy about that. It's probably used for something else though, at some point. So we'll make it. This planet's huge. This planet's actually huge. At first I was laughing about how small it was, but it's actually really big. You can tell by how many of these receivers it takes to wrap it. Curse you, silicon. That's fine, we'll mine that away. You probably don't need this many receivers, to be honest, but I like it. I like the effect. Feels good. Right, now we can finish off this guy. Look at the lighting. It's crazy good. You need a bunch of those. You can also have one of those. When we built the rest, you can have 7 more. Right, let's get to work. Whew. Fee fi fiddle-I-o, fee fi fiddle-I-o, fee fi fiddle-I-o. Strumming on the old banjo. Once this is done though, it's going to be pretty great. It's going to actually be all our raw resources. Although I think we set up another one on the other side of the planet for turning coal into energetic graphite. Oh, what I wouldn't give for blueprints in this game, like, seriously. I mean, I get that blueprints are a bit sketchy because of the coordinate system, but you could still make it work. Whew. This is one hell of a project. But it's also something that we should never need to replace. Should keep working forever. And should always serve a valuable purpose. Thus, it's totally worth it. There we go. Right, we just power this. And it's good to go. Except, we need to set the recipes. You're making stone. Hang on. Right. And these guys are making glass. That little wonky road pisses me off about this base. Nothing I can do about it, but it does piss me off. It's all looking so sweet apart from that wonky road. There we go. Power it up. And it's good to go. This planet's actually huge. Be a really good planet for construction. Ugh. It's got so much free real estate. There we go. Now we just need to mine. God damn it. Now, local planet. Very nice. I'd like to make some batteries. But they're not vital yet. The main problem we have is, if you look at Capella, you can see when it's eclipsing. You can totally see when it's getting eclipsed. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. But when it gets eclipsed, it won't have any power. That's my point. Right, we should be able to drop off... Are we still making those? No. So we should be able to drop off 7 of these. And that'll let him deliver this stuff wherever needs it. Now, we just need to find a stone vein. This is perfect. Put a little hub down. We'll power it so that it can start charging now. I really need to get those satellites. The power satellites. Power transfer satellites. But that's fine. Now we just steal as much stone as we can get our grubby little paws on. There we go. Hook them all up. Whew. There we go. Hook these guys up to some power. That's not going to go in there yet, but that's okay. Let's hook up the next one, because we might as well. Nice. One more. Hook up power. Give this guy a bunch of drones. And now I tell this guy that he is collecting stone and he is distributing it to anyone who cares about stone. Uh-huh. Please work. Please work. Slight tweaks required, just setting those filters. Nice! And we are getting stone and glass. Brilliant. That's going to be hard pressed to max out. just because the amount of transport drones is not quite enough. But can we find another area with stone? We just need to plug in more stone, basically. Drop one of these. Grab the stone. Doesn't have to be pretty. Plug them in. Power it up. Give this guy a bunch of drones. Set him to distribute stone. Nice. So now we don't have to worry about stone, glass, iron, copper, titanium, silicon. Brilliant. One left that would be useful is energetic graphite from coal. We use a lot of that. We do get it from our petroleum, though. We do get it from our petroleum. We get it from petroleum. Now let's set it up. Actually, let's not set it up, not yet. Let's actually start utilizing all this stuff. And to do that, we need to go home. Make a little stop off at the other planet first. And you know what? That planet will now run itself. Very nice. It'll just create our raw resources and ship them wherever needs them. Which is really cool. I would do for solar cells 10,000. Look, while I'm here, let's finish this off. Just make sure it's complete. Except for that iron, which we will steal. And these wind farms, which, you know what, they can live. They can live, they're not hurting anyone. And we're here to steal a bunch of these. Let's slowly go home. It's fine, we'll speed up as our energy increases. Right, while we're slowly going home, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a drink. I am back. Oh shit, it's Vida's right, of course. What the hell? I guess that's the sun dragon on us. That's pretty cool. Right, we get home and we make transport ships, I think. They're the main thing we need. We don't need these power things anymore. And then we're going to start utilizing all these resources we've put together to actually make stuff, which will be cool. Let's grab some. Okay. Yeah. Let's drop those off. Is there anything else we want to drop off? maybe? That's missing graphite. Okay. Let's drop some temporary storage. Can't believe 3 crates isn't enough anymore. Right. Let's just take our raw resources. And our power cells. Wanna transfer some of this. We need some steel as well. Okay. It's doing okay for titanium. And then this one needs graphene. Yoink. Right. Now, to make these ships, what are we missing? No, we've got processors. We're missing titanium alloy, which we should have a bunch of. We can make 20. 20 is pretty good. 20 is two of those logistics stations worth. And then we're missing more titanium alloy. It's really just titanium alloy. We need a lot of it. We'll set up production of that at some point. It's just awkward because it uses sulfur, but we'll also want a bunch of logistics drones. They're really easy though. They're really easy. I should probably set up logistic drone construction. I should probably set up construction of them both, to be honest, but the smaller ones are probably more important. Maybe. Maybe not. I think the smaller ones are more important. Let's set up a little construction thing here for them. Doesn't need to be amazing. It's It's a little bit awkward though. So you're going to make these engines steel and copper. Steel and copper are on the belt. Where's steel? There. Steel and copper. Let's just make a bunch of land here. And we want steel. And copper. Nice. Let's just set up 3 of them. Not going to worry about ratios, this is very much temporary. And let's be honest, even in my non-temporary stuff I don't worry about ratios that much. Okay. Really? That should be fine. You're making engines. Not massively fast, but they are making them. We don't need it to be massively fast. Then it's just iron and processors. Processors. And iron. Ah, it's good to be working with the belt again. I've missed this guy. The Belt of Kings. I'll just set up 3. I don't particularly care how fast they make them. There we go. And that is totally fine. Sure, they're not quite getting enough iron. But who cares? Could I feed them more iron? Absolutely. You know what? Let's feed them more iron. I don't know who else is using iron. Someone probably is. Probably no one important, though. Hopefully it backs up. Looks like it is. Good. That means some iron will get back onto the belt. Yeah. Whoever else needs it is probably fine. We had a full belt's worth. Who is using it? This guy to make these engines. That's fine, we're going to off-world that. Not a problem. Not a problem. So now they're making little robots. In a really awkward location. Actually, I think it's alright. It's right next to the base, I think. Did I not build it specifically right next to the base? I think I did. Yeah. What's he missing? Copper. Really? You jerk. Hey, do you want my steel? Do you want my titanium? Do you want my wheels? If I wanted to automate these ones, then it's much more of a pain in the butt. Which is a shame, because they're the ones we want the most of. But I can make another 13, let's do it. Right, let's grab a bunch of stuff. And let's go set up some construction of basics on the other planet. We're gonna have a decent amount of these logistics vessels. We can hopefully get a decent amount of these. 140. I'd quite like more than 140 if I'm honest. Let's scale this up a little bit. I'm making steel off-world, right? No, I'm not. Not yet. I'm making iron and magnets. Alright, doubled up production. Looks like that's just the right amount. Nice. I could scale that out even further, but sod it. Right. No, I don't need to worry about making those anymore. Good. What do we need to take with us? Assemblers, sorters, splitters. Look, let's get rid of these shitty tier 1 belts. I think I just deleted some tier 2s. Whatever. We've got logistics drones, logistic vessels, we've got foundations, we've got conveyor belts, we've got splitters, we've got sorters. We don't have much storage, but we do have some. We've got assembling machines, we've got power, We've got mining even though we don't really need it. And we've got 4 logistic stations. 4 logistic stations is 200 of these worth, so that's fine. It'd be good to get 7 more of these before we go. $40 of those would let us fill up those logistic stations. So let's do that. I think for that, I need to transfer some sulfur. God damn it. I really should just run a belt across. I really should just run this belt across. I'm not going to, though. Even though that is my main limiting factor. Oh yeah, you need copper. And I know, I should run a belt across again. It's not gonna happen. This is all temporary, ephemeral. Let's go to the other planet. And we'll set up some construction. What kind of construction? Who knows? Some sort. In fact, I know exactly what sort. We'll construct all the basics. Or as many of them as we can fit in 4 transport thingies. I would like these to be near the equator, ideally. I think. Sure. Right. You can have some drones. You can have some other drones. You are... Well, let's see. Let's make some magnetic coils first, which means that you need magnets and copper. And then that's magnets and copper. Nice. I mean, they're prioritizing the magnets, which is a bit annoying. They're prioritizing the copper. It'd be nice if they brought some magnets as well. They are exactly the same distance away. But that's fine. They'll bring them eventually. And... right. It's 2 to 1. Make 2. Okay. Keep it simple. Never mind. Right. So... how many should we make? Right, they better start bringing those magnets. Let me go check in on my magnet guy, because he should have been delivering the magnets himself. Did I never settle magnet production? Well, that would explain it. That would definitely explain it. Okay. I guess we can use this to make magnets. Good job I brought those smelters. Ah, shizer. There was always going to be a problem. Alright, it's going the other way. Oh, look at that. God damn it. Need to bring more stuff out, huh? Okay. It's a little bit messy. It's fine, this is my initial prototype. If it's a bit messy, so be it. This was the first prototype of this system, so I can live with it being a bit jank and just build on the jankness. I guess I got distracted by the titanium and never did the magnets. Right, we need... Well, let's just do... How many do we need? 4 per... 4 per central thing. Wow, this radius is way too big. That's fine though. Gives us more room to play with. Oh, poor janky base. There we go. Then we just need to feed it back inside. This looks more like a spider in the middle of a web than a nice base. But I can live with that. Whew. All this just to make some magnets. But you know what? It's to make enough magnets that we'll never have to worry about magnets again. So it's totally worthwhile. How much do these store? 10,000. 10,000 just... Maybe that's fine. Maybe 10,000 is an okay amount. It'd be nice if they could store more. Whew. Magnets are slower to make, right? Magnets are slower to make. We're not making the full amount. I mean, we basically are, but... Totally forgot magnets took 1.5 seconds. Look, we can't have that. I'm sorry, but we can't have it. Now that's probably enough, but the rule of symmetry has to be obeyed. For the most part. Right. If that's not a full stream of magnets. But the rule of symmetry. Now, to be fair, I didn't add enough. I added 2 to each quadrant, so I added 8. So I only added a quarter, which means we're still down a quarter, but I can't add another 8. Yeah. That's fine. Slightly underdone magnet production. Still producing almost a full belt. Almost. We're missing like 1/6 of a belt, I think. But who uses magnets anyway? Magnets aren't used that much, sod it. So now, this guy is stocking up on magnets. Awesome. Right. Finally back to where we wanted to be. Question is, how many do we make? Look, I said I was going overboard. I wasn't joking. And that's actually me being lenient. Believe it or not. Oop. We're gonna make 30 magnets per second. 30 magnetic coils per second. Because why not? It'll use all our magnets. But sod it, man. What else are they gonna be used for? Like one thing. You should move along with construction so it goes faster! Yeah, I know. I know. But I'm not going to. I'm pondering. I need sorter Mark 3s. I really need sorter Mark 3s. What do you need to make sorter Mark 3s? Engines. Okay, that's totally fine. Now, I know I should have one of these on the other side. If I don't mess it up, then I'll never move to sorter Mark 3s. Think about it. These can perform under efficiently until I make sorter Mark 3s. I'm okay with that. This is going to be pretty sick, though. They're all going to be working at half capacity, because they're only going to be able to get half a copper per trip. Unless I jank it up and I put copper on the other side as well. Which I could do. There's no reason not to. There's no reason not to, huh? That's my kind of logic. And the way I see it, if we make all our production along the belt, then It's equidistant to the two gathering stations. So while it might not be optimal for a lot of stuff, it's also going to be... it's going to require zero thought. I'm a big fan of the whole zero thought malarkey. We could set this place up to make blue science if we're feeling particularly crazy. Yeah, this actually works alright. No need for sort of Mark 3s yet. Now, to be fair, I spent so long saying that we didn't need belt Mark 3s, and then when I finally got them, they proved to be incredibly useful. So the same is possibly true for sort of Mark 3s. I really feel like it isn't. Maybe it is once you got more resources that you're trying to plug into a building to make stuff. Same with the whole Assembler Mark 1s, like I spent so long using Assembler Mark 1s and I was like, sod it. But you know what? They did the job. There's just no denying they did the job. They got us to where we are today. And I will grant you, where we are today is not that impressive yet. But it's working up to it. Either that, or it's working up to being a real clusterfuck. One of the two. Oh, woe is me. Look, I'm not dealing with that. We'll just add another one on the end. There we go. Let's power it all. Oh, the inefficiency. I know, I know. Let's not worry about who's efficient at doing what. But let's fix that. Right. Theoretically, we'll blast through these. And you are going to store magnets and supply them. Magnetic coils and supply them. There we go. I don't know whether they'll be able to keep up with the magnets, but that's fine. Now, is there anything else we can make here that just uses copper, magnets, and one other thing? We could bring iron here. Let's bring iron here, and we can do the same thing on the other side for circuit boards. We've only got 2 slots left, so let's bring iron. Oop. Let's bring iron. And do exactly the same thing over here. So what? 1, 2... 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And this is where blueprints would come in so handy, because we're literally going to build exactly the same thing. The only thing that's going to change is what we're making and the inputs. Apart from that, it's going to be exactly the same. I am a little bit worried that we're not going to have... Ah, shit, I built that the wrong way. I'm a little bit worried that we're not going to have enough, the ships aren't going to be able to resupply enough. But they should be able to, it's got 50 of them. And I'm not that worried about it. Because it only needs to be able to resupply as fast as other people are consuming them, so... That's totally fine. This is going to make so many of these things. And then technically we can make science, right? When we've made both of these. We can arguably make science. Right, you're going to be... You're the one that requires 1. The one that requires 1 for... what is it we're making? Circuit boards. Yeah, so the ratio is... Yeah. This time it is going the right way. Ugh. Wonder how my power consumption is dealing with this. Did we already fill that up? Looks like we did. I don't think we've got enough sorters on us. We definitely don't. Look, I'm not going home for sorters. I do have some standards. Well, actually, I probably am. Let's be honest. And then we want 2 lanes of iron. Right? And 1 lane of copper. And this is going to be a pretty nice little self-contained... How's your father? It's not going to be bad. Now I know if I upgraded my sorters, I wouldn't need to be this crazy. Very cool. This is the import, right? No, this is copper. Nice. Set up our power cables. You're making circuits. Good. In and out. This becomes a problem when these things... Oh, it's already a problem. These things make two at once. It's not really a problem. I've made twice as many as I need to, but sod it. Right, we do need more sorters. If I've made twice as many as I need to, then, you know, that just shows how much I care. Shh. If we're going home, let's take a bunch of these with us. And let's go. Very cool. Very, very cool. I guess if I'm making twice as many as we need to, I could peel off half of them for science. Either that or I need another way of getting them out of there, which extra sorters would get us. Currently making 60 per second, which is a bit extreme. I was aiming for 30. Let's grab some power. Need to give some titanium to that guy, but whatever. Nice. The main problems with our production are all due to liquids and gases. It's highly uncool. But that's where the star might start coming into it. I mean the gas giant. Right, that should let us make some more of those long-range droneroonies. Look, I don't need magnets. I don't need this. $15. Nice. And here, is this thing full? No, but it is a lot. Can't hate on that. What do we need to make these? Just titanium alloy. You know what that means? It means we're doing a sulfur run. As much as it pains me to say it. I really, really, really should just hook up the sulfur. Sadly, my laziness knows no bounds, even if it causes me hassle. Right, we were here for sorters. Are we here for anything else? No. No. I think we're good. Could steal some roads, I guess. Some more roads. No, we've got plenty. Foundations. Right, I'll be right back, and then we're gonna go back, and we could make research over there. I don't think we want to, though. I think I'm happy keeping research here for now. We'll make something over there. I am back. What should we make over there next? Gears, and then electric motors. Sold. Let's go. Sure. Up to 11,000. This is all part of the scheme. Sort of. Yeah, this is fine. Right, where's our tower? There it is. Tower of Kings. First things first. I do have some standards. It just so happens that those standards involve paving over an entire planet. So be it. Right. Have they seriously filled that up already? Oh no, I haven't told them to store it. Ugh. We're just working our way through the pretty much everything that we can make exclusively on this planet. In fact, it's not even exclusively anymore because we can get stone and stuff off that other planet. Stone and glass. It's basically anything that we can make without energetic graphite or gas will be made here. And then we'll work out how to transition it so that gas comes here as well. Maybe. Turn this into our production planet? I think so. Ooh. Hey, this is the right pain in the butt. And you will deplete. No. Whew. It's my own fault for making twice as many. Huh. Nice. Sort of nice. Good enough. I can definitively say it's good enough. And it's fully stocked, that's nice. Right. That's pretty good. I can fill in the rest of that with those again. Now. Next up. Wow, that uses 30 megawatts just to run. Hot diggity damn. So, next up is gears and electric motors. And maybe something else, to be honest. Turbines. And then we can't make those because we don't have energetic graphite. Ah! I need to set up that other smelter on that other planet. Then we can make those. And that'll be pretty sick. In fact, should we make processors next? We could make processors next. We could make prisms. Then we could make these. And then we'd be on our way to making loads of sales. Sort of. We'd still need graphene. But these are very much the bottleneck. Let's do these, then we can make sales. That'll be really nice. Plus it'll mean we'll be shipping something in off-world. Although we probably want to make prisms on the other world, to be honest. 3 glass, 2 seconds. Are we going to want glass here for anything else? Not really. Not really. We're gonna want prisms here for anything else. Not really. Let's make them here. Sod it. Should we? 3 to 2 in 2 seconds. So 3 glass makes 1 a second, so we need 30 of them. Yeah, that's fine. Let's do it. They just use glass, and they do it in a smelter? Is that right? Replicator. Okay. So you want glass. Nice. And this is a step towards being able to hand crank our own sales, which is huge. So we take glass. This is going to be super simple. Put down our assemblers. They need 3 glass. Which means I need 3 rows at 1 a second. Okay. Let's work this out. Three rows at 1 a second. We get 1.5 plus 0.75. If we did 3 rows here, we'd only get 2.75. So we'll do 1 on the other side as well. Perfect. In fact, we just need 1 on the other side each. Yeah. And then we output 2. Yeah, okay. Cool. fact, let's just prototype one of them first. So... God damn it. Because of the location... Let me build it that close there. Why wouldn't it let me build it that close here? Oh, well. Okay, cool. That's interesting. If I build that there... Oh, it does let me build it there. I guess I just screwed up. Anyway, that's fine. Yeah, 2 of these rows should be fine. No, because they need 3 glass. Which means I need 3 of these rows, for sure. For absolute certain, I need 3 of these rows. Because they're going to consume 3 and I want to make 30 of them, so 2 rows is only going to deliver 60 when we need 90. I think I might just have to bite the bullet and make sort of Mark 2 or 3s, you know? Yeah, at some point. Let's not do it now. So let's assume 3 rows of glass. Right. Now we have to think about it in terms of 30 of these. So this guy is going to be getting... This guy's getting there first. So he's going to be getting half of them from that row. And then the rest from these rows. But then the guy at the end of the row, at the end of the line, there's not going to be any left on this row. Which means he has to be able to get 3 from just these 2 rows. Can he do that? Or am I going to have to upgrade to sort of Mark 2s? Is this the moment? Seven, 5, 7, 5, 5. So we can only get 2 from that row. I'm going to have to upgrade my sorters. It's a depressing fact. But upgrading the sorters should be okay, because to upgrade the sorters, all you need is these engines. And it just so happens that over here, we have these engines. Now unfortunately, they're like this, but if I just extend that a bit, drop down a storage, tell it to grab it, Now, arguably, I could just tell it to make my sorters for me. No, it's fine. We'll do it. $122 of them? Sure. Right. We'll come back and get some more later. And this fixes the issue, I think. Unless we want to make sorter Mark 3s. Which we can also make over there. Sod it, let's do it. I should... If that's what I'm doing, I should really automate it. I should really automate it if that's what I'm doing. Shouldn't manually crank out sorter Mark 3s. Not when I've got all the goods to do it. Do you need to make a sorter? Iron and circuits. Right, let's just set up a basic sorter Mark 3 factory. We've literally got everything we need here. I take that back, we don't have circuits here. Ah! Shizer! We are producing circuits in our big tower, but we don't have any of the big towers here except that one. And I'm not screwing with him. I could place down another, temporarily. Temporary tower? Sure. You're doing the Lord's work, tower. You want circuits. Right. So let's just set up, I don't know, 3 factories. First up, you're making sorter Mark 1s, which require iron and circuits. Iron, huh? Sure. This doesn't have to be nice, it's getting deleted. One to one to one. And you're outputting Your sorters. Oop. I feel like they're supposed to be making one a second, and they're not living up to their bargain. Not enough power. Is that 'cause he's charging? Yeah, sneaky bastard. Our solar cells are doing okay. It's just 'cause he's charging. Mostly. He's using 20 megawatts. It's not just 'cause he's charging. Maybe can't break down the power. Like, what's using my power? It's probably a bunch of this production, actually. Well. And this guy. This will be chewing into it quite a lot. But anyway, let's not worry about efficiency. That gets us our sorters. So we want to take... How long did it take to sort Mark 2? 1 second. You need 2 of these. Okay. And then you need these shitty engines. Okay, look, I really didn't need all those engines. Right. You're making sorta Mark 2s. This sure has been a long time coming. Right. They use a lot more power. Although when they're idle they don't, so sod it. When they're idle they use the same amount. And then you need these guys. Oh, come on. I clearly... Sometimes the height, when you're setting heights on stuff in this game, it really doesn't play ball. And you're making sort of Mark 3s. And we'll just dump them in storage. There we go. Very cool. We're getting 3 per second. Now, power is a concern. Although it seems to have gone down, so sod it. Looks like it's okay, mostly. I guess it was all those ships filling that thing up with thingies. Right. I guess we've upgraded to sort Mark 2s. That was super easy. I should have done that a long time ago. And this solves this whole dilemma. Look, sort of Mark 2s. I know you're hiding in here somewhere. Visually, you really can't tell the difference. They've got a slight green, they've got a slight blue. Right, cool. And you're making prisms. And you are also making prisms. And you are supplying prisms to everyone. Now, if we could blueprint, we would just be copy-pasting this. But unfortunately, we can't, so we're not. I've lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Right, these make 2, right? I'm not going to make the same mistake. These make 2. But how many seconds do they take to make it? 2 in 2 seconds. Okay, so we do 130. Got 16. 17, 18, 9. Oh, come on. This planet is making itself too much of a hassle. It's forcing itself to get concreted over. Just made me lose count. I think I was on 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. No, I was on 18. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. You son of a bitch. Why you gotta do this to me? $30. We'll be moving this eventually. For now, that's fine. Yeah, totally fine. If it's not fine, then I'll just delete this fool. I think it's fine. Maybe. Depends how good a sort of Mark III is when it's going outwards. 2 trips per second. Yeah, that's totally fine. Okay. I'm still living in sort of Mark I land. Why did I build that there? Look, sometimes I do things and I'm not sure why. I think I might just have to accept that I'm not gonna get my full ratio until I delete this, which is fine. But it sure is annoying. Means we'll only be producing like 29 a second instead of 30. It's just not cool. Look. Stream for 8 hours and mistakes start to happen. It's an unfortunate fact of life. Whew. I wonder if there's an assembler Mark III. Probably, right? An assembler that's better than what a feeble mech can do. Currently, assembler Mark II is just as good as we are. It's not any better. I mean, these Mark IIIs do look cool. There's no denying that. I'm a little concerned that these sorters are too good. No, they're totally not. I was worried about it because they can pull stuff in at 6 trips a second. But that's actually totally fine. These belts are 30 per second. I was still thinking in terms of belt Mark 1s. So these things can clear an entire belt Mark 1. Pretty impressive. Whew. Right. Set up the power. Set up the recipe. And we should be getting a full belt. And we are getting a full belt. Apart from the odd glitch. But that's to be expected with the end being so funky. Right, nice. Now, on the other side, good. What do we need for these? Prisms and circuits. So now we do the same thing on this side. Hopefully, a bit less painfully. These require... oh, they take 3 seconds to build one. Do I really want to build 90 assemblers? Do I really want to build 90 assemblers? I don't even have 90 assemblers on me. But the answer is yes, I do. Well, that's 30. Let's start off with 30. Then we can think about adding another 30, another 60. That'll only get us 10 per second of that stuff. It is pretty good. It's probably not enough to fuel our solar panel cravings. And that's what's important. And that uses 2 prisms, one of those every 3 seconds. So we can get away with 1 belt of each. Cool. Well, we can definitely get away with 1 belt of each, especially when we're only building this many. Prisms can come down here. Thing is, if I max these out, we're going to be using all our prisms? Most of our prisms? God damn it. Kind of wanted to avoid destroying this wind farm. I'm actually tempted to build a wind belt on each of these planets just as a little subsidy. Just to keep them going. Yeah, the power on this place tanks once we start, when we initially ask for stuff. It absolutely tanks. Which is fine. Slightly lower production for a little bit. Whew. Considering nobody's actually using the stuff we're making here, the production being a bit down is actually okay. I'd actually have enough sort of Mark 3s on me. It's fine though, because we can just visit our shitty little factory that's making them. And then this really enhances our ability to churn out solar sails. Like really enhances it. And solar sails are what's important. If we can make enough solar sails, imagine this. Imagine we wrapped all 3 of our planets in solar sails. Solar sail guns. That'd be pretty sweet. Just have all 3 planets blasting the sun. The amount of power we'd get would be excessive, to say the least. What's that bitching about? Oh, lack of item. You know what? That's totally fair. Fortunately, I set up this shitty little factory. I really don't need all these wheels. Right, let's set up power. Let's tell this guy that he can supply everyone with those. We're not going to be getting a full belt full, but we are getting about 10 a second, I reckon. On average, we should be. Which is pretty nice. We do need to triple that. But let's not worry about tripling that right now. Purely because I don't have the means to do so. I don't have the means to double it, so I think we go home. And then we set up a receiving station for these. Maybe. Possibly? Either that, we ship graphene here. Which is an option. He's got one left. Is there anything we can make using all that stuff? I don't think so. No. Okay, that's fine. Right, if we're going home... First of all, I don't care about those electric motors. Second of all... yeah, you're fully stocked. Are you fully stocked? Yep. Are you fully stocked? No. Arguably you don't need to be. You can have those. Are you fully stocked? Not really. There you go. And what about the one on the other side of the planet? Shh. So yeah, the only thing we're missing to make graphene now is... to make solar cells now is graphene, which unfortunately we can't get on this planet. It's a real pisser. Well, we can... Well, no, we can't. And he's fully stocked. To make graphene, we've only got two options. We either need... Yeah, we need sulfur, or we need that weird cube stuff, which we definitely don't have. What is that stuff? Fire ice. No, we definitely don't have any fire ice. That's fine. So I think we go back to base. We can set up something to deliver all this shiz. We can maybe set up some new sail production. Yeah, I think we set up some new sail production. Some hardcore sail production. We'll do that, and then our guns will hopefully go crazy. I'll be right back. crap, man, I've been muted for like the past 10 minutes. Oh, woe is me. Woe is me. Oh. Anyway, what I was saying is, hey Brian, we've been making a shit ton of solar sails. An absolute shit ton. We're not making them on planet anymore. We've moved them off-world to a ridiculous, ridiculous setup that I've got. It's totally ridiculous. But it's really good. And now, we just need to feed them into the belt. The sadly empty belt. And we'll be rocking. Can't believe I've been muted. Oh. It does happen. It happens on the regular for me, to be honest. Somewhere around here, there's one of these giant towers. This one. Who's stealing all the graphite. Graphene. So, we say you would like to be supplied with solar cells. And then, not sure why I'm shocked, should be used to it. Yeah, totally. Ugh, you're not wrong. Right, we're actually going to move these sails off planet. It's just for now, we need someone to be shooting, otherwise we're going to have literally zero power. So let's wrap around the planet whilst making sure that we can load in. Good. Let's wrap around the planet. Really? Oh no, it's fine. Shh. And then our guns are gonna absolutely barrage. It's gonna be insane. But not as insane as it's gonna be once we shift these guns to another world. Because these guns been on this world. Ugh. The gas giant screws us. What kind of headset do I use? You don't care for yours. The mic sounds like shit and you can't adjust it. I use a Razer headset. I'm not sure what it's called. What is my headset called? It's a Razer one. I've got a full Razer set. Razer keyboard, Razer mouse, Razer headset. Just keeps it simple, you know? But they are very customizable. Like, I've got no complaints. Plus, I can make the lights all match. So that's quite cool. And it's very adjustable. And you know, the microphone, while it does keep muting itself, it's because when I get up to go and get a drink or whatever, I put the headset, I just kind of dump it on the floor. I'm very careless. I just dump it on the floor. And sometimes, when I do that, the microphone rests against the floor and the button gets pressed. It's a bit of a shame, really. But I bring it on myself. Core energy will deplete. Right, we must have almost gone full circle now. Surely. It's a good job I was fully planning to build this belt many moons ago when I designed this area. Otherwise this could have been awkward. Also, we ran out of sales real fast. Like when I stopped providing the graphene. Our sales just got absolutely shit-canned. Uh-oh, we're down to 6,800. Ooh. Oh, that's what I get for turning off graphene. Ah, we're here. Praise the Lord. Right. Solar cells. Now I just need to go through and hook all these up. Come on, little robots. And if this isn't enough ammo to feed this world, then I don't know what is. Whew. This should let our solar cells build up and maybe go beyond. Well, it should definitely go beyond. The amount we're building is ridiculous. I've got 60 factories building solar cells. And then the next task is to move these guns off-world, because that gas giant stopping us firing is really not cool. Come back, little robots. I know I didn't finish that road, but, you know. And it'll be interesting to see if this belt fills up or gets emptied once they've all been hooked up. You know, it's times like this I remember just how ridiculous this amount of guns was. It was a wee bit over the top. Right, I think we've almost gone around. What goes around comes around. Whew. There we go. Right, fully stocked guns, theoretically. And our panels are hopefully going back up. Now we just need to transfer those guns to the other planet. And we'll be rocking. Looks like everyone's getting to fire. Very cool. Now, guns. And hopefully our solar cells is going back up. It should be. We should be firing more than we've ever fired. Where's my gun production? I might need to turn it back on. If we're going to build them off-world, I think we do it on the lava planet. And we do 2 rings. I think that'd be pretty swell. Somewhere around here I was building guns. Ah! What do you need to build these guns? Steel, gears, processors, supermagnetic rings. Look, build some more. It's a real pisser that I can't just replace that like Mark 1 with Mark 2. I mean, we do build them pretty fast, don't get me wrong, but it is a real pisser. Can I see how many sales we're producing and consuming? Solar sale, you should be in this list. There it is. So we're producing 550, 560. We're producing a lot. And we're consuming like 6 per second. Which doesn't sound right. Oh, we've been eclipsed again! Yeah, we need to move our guns off planet. Like, for reals. What's the bottleneck here? Steel? Why would steel be a bottleneck? Are we not producing steel? Why would steel be a bottleneck? I guess we're just consuming it all. I mean, my steel production is pretty pathetic, let's be honest. It is some of the most pathetic production I've got going on. Yeah, 2 steel, that'll do. And we've almost run out of iron. Which is definitely not helping. Although oddly enough, they're still getting their ratio correct. So I guess they didn't need this extra. That should be increasing much faster than it is. I think our planet just sucks. I think our planet just sucks. Right, how many guns did we get? Like 61. 61 guns, huh? 61 gun salute. We could go and try. I'm a bit low on roads, so let's pick some of those up. This sail production must be feeling so inadequate right now. Well, it's not even doing anything. Maybe I should just delete this. Maybe I should just delete this. Probably. Let's leave it for now, it's not hurting anyone. Hmm. Yoink. Can I make any of these? I need processors and I need wheels. Okay. Yoink. $15. Yeah, 16. 16 will do. Right, I need these if I'm gonna build my totally awesome cool thing. That's fine. And I think I pick up some of these. And some power. Did I ever... I sure hope I gave our power generation some titanium. I think I did. Yeah. Good. Right. Operation Use More Solar Sails begins. And this new planet will set up a new orbit. I think that'd be cool. A new solar sail orbit. And hopefully fire a lot more. Should have picked up some more guns before we left, but it's fine. Where's Capella 1? There it is. Now the question is, where do we build them? We could build them on the poles, but sod that. Let's build them at the midpoint. I think the 45-degree angle is the key. I think it's going to get us the most coverage. Might need to nuke this factory. 45 degrees I want to be at. Is that... That'll be one of these lines. I think it's this one. Halfway between the equator and the pole. It's actually really tricky to tell. If only I was better with my coordinates. Well, apparently, according to this thing, it's here? Yeah, I guess that's right. Okay. Here it is. We'll build them spaced as close together as the game will let us. We don't need to do anything fancy here. It's not gonna let me do this, is it? Right, I'll be right back. And this time I'm not gonna mute myself accidentally, eternally. Aha, I'm back. And I'm not muted. We need soil. That's a pisser. Let's follow this line. Soil is such a jank mechanic. Yeah, I think that's a pretty good angle. Also, back up to 8,000, so they are consistently firing. Good. Although they are being replaced. Make no mistake, they are being replaced. Super janky trying to place stuff all around the world. I think my best bet was when I was flying, honestly. Based on this screen, why are we not consuming any? We clearly are consuming some. I guess the consumption metric for these things is all out of whack. Which is fine, I guess. Yeah, I thought I might be pushing it a bit to get it there. I really hope my 45-degree angle theory is a good one. But I don't want to destroy this factory. I quite like this factory. But it might have served its purpose. Let's give it some time. It's gonna take forever to fill that up. I feel like it's filled its purpose. Yeah. Yeah, sorry factory. You're old hat. You're old news. You've had your day in the sun. I'll let the rest of you keep going, even though you're not going to be able to do anything. I wish you the best of luck. Ah, shiza. The lack of, yeah, we're up to 11,000. The lack of soil is a real pisser. I think we need to go home. Which is fine, I don't mind it. Wonder why we'll cap out this time. 14,000 is what we used to get before we had enough ammo. Now we've got enough ammo to constantly be churning them out. So hopefully, in theory, we should be pretty good. I think I estimated we'd get to 20,000 once we had full ammo. So I guess we'll see how good my estimation skills are. The problem with this planet is the ones in the middle of the day can't shoot, because the angle of the planet is not correct. But that's fine, sort of. Alright, all I really care about here is these foundations, but they're slacking. Why are they slacking? A lack of steel. Ah, you sneaky bastard. We're really chewing through this stuff, which is fine. I don't mind stripping this planet bare. But I do mind if it starts eating into my foundations. Oh, I I really mind if that's the case. Because we need these foundations. Right, where's gun production? Where is gun production? $17. Oh my god, we must be so low on steel. Doesn't bear thinking about, really. Everywhere is kinda getting mined out. Except this place. This place has got loads. Look. Steel is a bottleneck. Then can you come around here? I don't particularly care about how this planet is anymore. This planet's going to get completely wrecked at some point. And just feed that in there, please. Right. And really, we're just after foundations. But for that we need steel. In fact, we need steel for a lot of stuff. I really need to set up some real steel production. I mean, I did steal a lot of our steel. I keep saying steal a lot. Yeah, our amount of foundations is really pathetic. At least I've ramped up production a bit. And we're up to 14,000. That's always where we've maxed out. We'll see if it goes beyond that. Hopefully it does. If it doesn't, then we've got too many in that one orbit, and we need to break up the orbits. That'd be really interesting information to have, honestly. Right, let's fillet in these foundations. We just need that a bit smaller. Sorry, Copper. I'll get you later, maybe. Soil piles are definitely the worst. Let's add this metric where there's a resource that you just cannot get. Except by using another resource on the ground manually. Sure, that sounds like a real hoot. Whew. Now I hope this plano mine works. I think this angle is the best. 45? I'll have a 45-degree shot at the sun, I think. Pretty sure that's what we want. Curse you, lava! How many gaps are there between them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we can put another gun in there later. God damn it. We're almost round. Okay. Right. Copper vein. You're a real pain in my butt. We want 2 rows of these guns. One here, and one at the North Pole. Well, the midway between the North Pole and the equator. And that's gonna be pretty rad. Because you have to take into account they're not aiming at the sun. They're aiming at the orbit that you have placed around the sun. It's an important distinction. Ooh boy, I love these solar guns. Right, that's us full circle. Very cool. Now we go around again. Got a bit ambitious there. Could walk in a straight line. Probably do that. It's just our guy walks so fast now. Better off just doing it slow and steady. How many are we up to? 18,000. Nice. That's what I like to see. Progress. I mean, we're currently making, I think, 48 per second. And they've got a lifespan of 2,400 seconds. So what's 2,000? Yeah, I think 2,400. So 2,400 times 48 is how many we should max out at. In an ideal world. Yes, we have to go around again. This is fine, we'll fix it up later. Because eventually we'll be getting rid of these Tesla towers. Man, I hate these Tesla towers. Really? There's nowhere I can power those from now? Well, looks like these guns are shit out of luck. Or at least that one is. Could I really have placed them in between? Yeah. Well, better to learn now than never. Okay, so we've got a couple of guns that can't be powered. That's totally fine. Once we come back with foundations, we'll be fixing those up. There we go. Now, they need an orbit. Let's add a new orbit for this planet. Sure. See, I would... Well, let's jank it up a bit. Yeah, I'm sure that's fine. How comes Operation paste these settings across the entire belt? At least this is a nice easy one. And then... and then... we just need to feed in the ammo. And then come back and fix it up. Right. Hopefully that angle's okay. Now we just need to feed in the ammo, which we'll get from here. Sure. This will all get tidied up. For now, I just want to get rid of our power worries. And this is the easiest way to do it. And the hope is that this angle will be pretty smart. Really only that many who can fire at once? Or are we low on ammo? Is it an ammo situation? It's an ammo situation, okay. Surprised this place isn't receiving that much ammo. Maybe we're just not producing enough? It's possible. Where's my production? I'm not producing any. We don't have any. Why aren't we creating graphene? If we don't create graphene, this is gonna get real disastrous real fast. I mean, there's a little bit getting shipped across, but a little bit ain't gonna cut it. Where's all our graphene going? Yeah, we've got no ammo here either. Uh-oh. I really need to figure out this graphene problem. What do you use to make graphene? Energetic graphite and sulfuric acid. We shouldn't have run out of sulfuric acid. Although it is possible we have, I guess. We are still making it. Is it just that we're not making enough of it? Ah. Sneaky bastard. Stone. Do they really use raw stone? Very quick temporary fix. We just need more sulfur, honestly. Sulfuric acid. Gathered from sulfuric acid ocean. We don't have a sulfuric acid ocean, which means we have to make it. Which means... It uses really awkward ingredients. Although 2 of them are okay, it's just a stone, I guess. It's just a stone. Is there any more stone kicking about? We've got loads of this now. If I can pimp out graphene, I'll be incredibly happy. Right, I'll be right back, and then I think we need to massively uptick our graphene production. I am back. Solar cells are diminishing again, huh? Doesn't bode well. But all we need is graphene. I'm just gonna roll myself a smoke. All we need is sweet, sweet graphene. Which we can do. We can totally do it. It's fine. We can even hopefully mass do it. We'll see. I want to make as much as humanly possible. I really don't like that our solar cells are decreasing. Wonder where it'll cap out at. And this is the problem. If we had a sulfuric acid ocean, we'd be rocking. Totally rocking. But we don't. So we're not. So we're just gonna have to deal with that fact. And I mean, we're still at 15,000 to be fair. But that is going to go down. Right. Is there any stone in a non-populated area? near one of these. Yeah, this one. There's 2 stones. Okay, we'll build it here. Right. First up, get stone. As much stone as it's physically possible to get. Step 2. I don't have any chemical plants, right? Oh, I really need steel. Steel, stone, glass, circuit board. Okay. For now, quick and dirty fix. You need stone? I'll get you some stone. Whew. It's a little bit of a mess. I don't want to be doing this kind of thing, but my solar panels are dropping. Dropping like flies. We can't have it. We need a solution, however temporary it may be. Whew. Right, that's the stone issue sorted for now. It's a decent pile of it as well. It's more stone than they know what to do with. Maybe. Let's replace this with the decent road. That should sort out the sulfur issue. Which sorts out this issue a bit. We're not making as much as I would like, but we are making more. So let's crank up sulfur production. The problem with cranking up sulfur production is I need chemical plants, and I'm not sure I have any. But I might do at the North Pole. Chemical plants? Oil refinery, oil extractor. They don't help. I guess we're making some. Fortunately, I think we have all the components stored up. As long as we've got steel. Ugh. We should have steel stored up. Whew. When you suddenly run out of a resource, it can be pretty stressful. Sort of. Okay, it seems to have evened out at 14,000. But we want it to go up. It should be going up. It should be spiking significantly. Good job I kept this backlog of steel. In fact, can I just steal all your resources to make some chemical plants? Glass. Glass. $11, sure. I think we need a significant amount of these. Stone. Glass. Glass. Circuits. Do I not have a box full of circuits? Oh yeah. Glass. I don't run out of chemical plants for a while. There we go. We need to double them up because it'll probably increase this production as well. Right. We're really gonna go ham on these. Sort of. A little bit ham. Then we'll have a new bottleneck. It'll probably be water, but that's fine. We can deal with that. We're currently making more than we can use, but that's to our benefit. Very cool. We're not getting enough petroleum, huh? That's fine. Let's add another one on here. More graphene the better, really. And Every little helps. $12,000. Ooh. Graphene. There's no way for us to get more petroleum, really, without janking it up. Then again, I guess we're maxing out on petroleum anyway. But let's future-proof. I do want to extend that row. Good. Let's do one of these. And that should give us a decent amount of petroleum for the foreseeable future. As long as we don't start doing research. If you start doing research, it's totally not going to be enough. How's the water doing? Yeah, we're barely using any of the water. Which makes sense, because we're using... yeah, barely any of it. Did I just drain off that entire petroleum supply? Ew, I never filtered it. That's fine, I'm not going to replace all those. Good. Although... I think it's worth doing one of these. And then doing one of these. And then doing one of these. And then doing one of these. Oh, who would have thought graphene would become such a problem? I'm sure many people would. Not me, though. I was living in blissful ignorance. I'm not getting enough energetic graphite for these. That's fine. That's a entirely different problem to solve. Feeding in an entire belt of the damn stuff. It's all getting used. We need more energetic graphene. Which is fine, because I actually want to set up another factory on that dirt planet and tell it to make just energetic graphene. One of my burners on the rims. A pure energetic graphene one. Yeah. I think that'd be pretty swell. That's kind of my plan. That's kind of my plan. But we'll save that for tomorrow. It's 2 AM. 2 to the A to the M. So I really need to go to bed. But I will catch you guys later. And tomorrow, we'll fix this graphene problem. Ugh. Doesn't bear thinking about. Adios.